You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try the chains, you can say no, free me. I feel nauseous, believe me.
Oh man, how we doing today, chat? Don't look at that, chat. Heresy, don't look at that. Don't look at that, chat. What, why is this page open? What? Bro, what was I doing? What? Oh, come on. I had IGN open. What happened? Why was it on, like... Bro, it's too early for all this. It's too early. It's either too early or not early enough. I saw that they casted Tom Holland in the Odyssey. That's unfortunate. Such a good actor going to waste on that fucking DEI woke slop. It's a real shame. It really is, you know?
I have seen the end of days, and years from now men will say, here began the fall of Rome.
Just like a remake? What is this? This is old. We're doing alright today, by the way. I didn't say that yet. Have a good day. Attila. Oh, like Attila the Hun. Huh. That's kind of cool. Did we hear any... Dude, there's another Evil Dead movie coming out. It looks kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let's go. You know what's funny? That they have a American Dad thing inside of Fortnite. I've been watching Family Guy, and I think I'm gonna watch American Dad next. I started from like episode 1, and I think we're already at like season 16 or something. We're pretty high up there. What is this music? What, you couldn't get the national anthem, bro? What is this music? You could have chose anything else that was more patriotic than this fucking song. What's with the chicken? Why is there a chicken? What's with the... Oh, it's an eagle. My bad. I couldn't tell. I bet the hitbox on that thing is, like, non-existent. What is this? Monster Hunter Outlanders. Haven't seen this. What is this?
Back when I served as a ranger, we got lost and ended up at that cave. The truth behind the song is etched into that place. The truth of this island, once known only to the elders. This is Iceland, a humble island, cut off from the outside world.
Out of the sky and saved us. Without them, it would have been much worse.
Well, morning, Beyond Ether. How you doing?
Here, we call it Lapua. It's something people saw long, long ago.
I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Worlds, but in my opinion, some of the bosses that were in there were too fucking hard. And I didn't like the mechanic of summoning people in, because if other people died, I think it's like two deaths to a boss equals an immediate failure, and there was also a timer on the boss itself as well. So like you had like I think it was like 10 minutes to beat the boss or something, which really sucked because the bosses would just take the pounding, bro, and you just didn't know when it was gonna die because there's no health bars.
If that light truly was the Aurora we're searching for, then this island must be the right place.
Whatever you say, big people lady. And of course, we had to ruin it by making it a mobile phone. And we had to make it a mobile game, huh? We just couldn't leave it alone. We just had to make it mobile. That's sad.
Soの日、人類は思い出した。奴らに支配されていた恐怖。人類のため、どうか。鳥かごの中に囚われていた。屈辱を。
Is this? Oh no, it's the game. It's the game. It's the third one?
ここにいると思ったよ。ん？表情が硬いな。そんな顔で新兵の前に出るつもり？
進軍経路の構築、いわば調査兵団の石膏役だ。やってくれるな。
成長した君ならきっと務まるはずだ。力を貸してくれ。
この辺りガキの頃によく足を伸ばしてました。くそ。
てめえの事情が聞いている。だがそいつに付き合わされて死ぬ奴がいたらどう浴びる？
この先も共に頑張っていこう。人類勝利につながる作戦を練るんだ。みんな。私たち 仲間を殺してまで進んだ。その
I haven't seen the anime, but I'm sure this is really cool and all. But I don't get any of these references, so I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's one of those weird fucking games. I don't care about that shit, man. Oh man, you know we gotta watch this. You know we gotta watch this. Oh wait.
Beyond and hello everyone.
This is not what I thought it was. The First Descendant is an MMORPG, or like a multiplayer style game. Any ties they try to bring into an actual like game. It's a lie. And they really going ham with this virtual fighter, huh? What is this?
Ready.
対戦モードに関しては格闘ゲームファンの皆様がやっぱり安心していただけるようなモードはやっぱり用意していて、今回そのナラティブとかをすごく重要視はしてるんですけども。
I had a virtual fighter game like this back on the PlayStation 2. Like, you could play this, or you could just get Mortal Kombat. Like, look at how dated these packs are.
そういったモードも用意しています。
Like, I like that they're bringing virtual fighter back. Why would you play this?
操作で楽しめるゲームだったんですよね。直感的な操作だけでも遊べるっていう部分は大事にしたいと思ってるので、そこを守りながら新しく今回ブラッシュアップするし、一から見直してるっていう感じになるかなと思います。
やっぱそのリアリティを
So dated. It's so dated. Like, why? Just why? Cyberpunk Edge Runner 2? Oh, they did a review on this.
Yell. I just think the triangle system is rad. It's tiresome, and Dead or Alive 6 is a mechanically rich fighting game.
Oh, this is Dead or Alive. I don't care. Oh, what's this? Void Train. Oh, what is this? Hello. How are you? Oh, this is that multiplayer one. This one actually does look really good. That's cool. The fuck are those? Wait, what? What are those? You can call them names, bro. What? I think this game looks really good. I think that this isn't going to be your stereotypical, like, friend slop. There's actually a narrative here. I like it. Holy shit, what is this game from? Windows 90 fucking 5? Like, holy... Like, dude, how is it, like... God, bro! Straight out of the freaking 90s.
German Panzer platoon through the chaos of World War II and prepare for an epic campaign across the battlefields of Europe.
Nah, man, you could have footage for World War II. Woo! You have whatever the hell that is.
Where cunning, adaptability, and precision will determine...
Bro, this literally looks like the Big Red 1. If you've ever played the Big Red 1's tank missions, that's exactly what this looks like. Yo, they need to make more, like, games based solely on tank warfare that are more Call of Duty-esque. Like Fury, almost. Fury would be, like, one hell of a good, like, show. I mean, not show, but game.
Victory or defeat.
Engage the enemy in explosive high-stakes skirmishes. Use the terrain to your advantage, load specialized shells, and exploit weak points to immobilize and destroy your targets. Turn the tide of battle by calling in supply drops and air support. Strategically deploy smoke screens and organize your platoon's formation in real time to gain the upper hand. From the Battle of France to Operation Barbarossa, advance and capture vital objectives across key battles of the European theater, or test your skills in challenging bonus missions to earn valuable rewards. Visit the camp between missions to assemble an elite crew from 30 original characters. Level up their skills, discover their backstories, and experiment with different loadouts to increase your platoon's combat effectiveness.
Why are they all women? Wait, what? What the fuck? Bro, we gotta talk about this weird anime shit that's been infecting the Western culture. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, what? How did I miss that? That is so out of place. Yo, it's so weird to see, like, tanks, and then there's just these anime girls everywhere. What the fuck?
Different loadouts to increase your platoon's combat effectiveness.
I did not expect
Strengthen
that.
your arsenal further by purchasing additional tanks at the garage. From the nimble Panzer III
Let's go,
to the
Sticks.
mighty Tiger I, each tank features unique characteristics, armor profiles, and authentic camouflage patterns. In an unpredictable and ever-evolving conflict, will you make the right decisions to forge a path to victory?
Oh. Bop. Was that it? Guess that's it. Oh, no, it isn't. Hold on, we missed some stuff.
Rated E for everyone.
Y'all know we gotta watch that farm sim. I did not expect that, dude. What? Oh, man. What a year. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make a Farming Sim 2026 yet. I'd imagine it's getting kind of pricey to make these games, huh? I really thought that bird was gonna run into the chimney. I really thought he was gonna run right into the chimney. Can you control the bird, I wonder? Is that like a new feature? It's got. We should just call like simulator games like this like the most relaxing games on the internet. This should be like our most relaxing game of the year. We should just make an award for like the most relaxing game. I feel like this would win every year. The hell is that thing? There's so many gadgets. Do you imagine how much of a pain in the ass it must be to have to change those blades out? Morning, Allison. Morning, Black Kite. What is this? Oh, this is a VR game. It's a VR game, guys.
Cave.
Oh, sexy voice. Let's go.
The famous Thai cave. Faithfully recreated through LiDAR technology.
You can chill the fuck out with that whistle thing. You can chill the fuck out with that. That'd be great.
and close collaboration.
We're not even trying to make the bodies anymore. Yo, it's literally a bunch of floating heads with hands. The fuck am I looking at?
Collaboration with local experts.
Yo!
Truly epic in scale. Part unforgettable underground journey. Part simulation.
That is the derpiest looking shit I have ever seen in my entire life.
Part unforgettable.
They're literally walking with their fucking hands, bro.
Journey. Part simulation.
Yo!
Part unforgettable.
Yo!
Underground.
And look at how, like, just... There's no emotion behind those eyes. There's none.
Journey. Part simulation inspired by real events.
Oh, that's creepy. That is weird. Yo, what a turn of events in this trailer. This trailer is not even a minute long. And I feel like it's better than most movies I've seen this year. That's creepy. I hate that. And this looks like a mouth too. Like, what, dude? No. Hell nah. We saw this already. Oh, wait a minute. Pro immersion trailer. When does this come? In September, right? God, dude, that looks so good. I can't wait to get in and start playing the shit out of this game. Yo, like, what? Get out, bro. You see how I know this is a game? So, like, check this out. I know not a lot of y'all probably... I know y'all pretty smart. Y'all that stick around here, y'all pretty smart. So, like, you know that this is a game because you see how this one has more cannons on it? You see this one can fire more. And that's the reason why this is obviously a game. I mean, didn't you know that? The water looks really good right here. That's honestly the real reason why I stopped it. Look at the reflection of the ship, the sun, and then the water. Gaming has come so far. It really has. Like, look at those graphics. Like, I don't think you realize. Like, look, did you see the sun? Look at the sun. Off the left side of the ship here. Watch. Right here. You see it? Look at that. Yo, this kind of shit was unheard of 10 years ago. Like, look at it. It's gorgeous. Even on the deck of the ship itself, you could see the glare of the sun. Like, look, it's insane. The shadows and everything. What? Oh, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Is that a submarine? Oh, is that the ship sinking? Okay, that's the ship sinking.
PlayStation.
Yo, I love the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's awesome. I'm not a big
Allow
Tolkien
me to
fan,
introduce
but
your glorious champions, the Fighting Avengers, the Unbreakable X-Men, the Amazing Guardians, the Knights.
what the fuck is that? Is that really the Guardians?
Amazing Guardians.
Not like this is obviously not the Guardians of the Galaxy, but I didn't know that Spider-Man was in any of the other things. Who the fuck is she? Why does she have a backpack? Who the fuck? Wait, what? Who is she? Like, that's Star-Lord. Spider-Man, that's that weird, like, fat girl or whatever the fuck that is that, like, extends her arms or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but who the hell is she?
The Knights of Doom. And
Stay out of my face, lady! Oh, no, they ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. It's done. You've ruined it. Is that it? We done here? We got a new daily dose of the internet, boys. We got a new brand spanking new fresh, hot off the presses, new daily dose of the internet this morning. Let's go.
This is your daily dose of internet. This police officer was chasing a suspect who was getting away, but then a random van driver offered him a lift so he could catch up.
Get back, get back. Oh, dude, that's creepy. What? Oh, it's a cop. It's a cop. Okay. I was very concerned. I was so very concerned for this dude, but it's a cop. That's a cop. He's probably got separated from the SWAT team.
Keep going, keep going. Stop here on the right. Stop. Stop.
Oh. Yo, you know those guys were just trying to find a reason to do this.
Don't move. Put your hands on your head. Sorry, mate.
How do people keep doing this? How? How do you keep doing this? Damn, he hit the thing hard, bro. Don't do this. It's gonna shatter, you fuck. Why do people stand on windshields? Don't stand on the damn windshield of a car. It will shatter. It's glass, bro. What are you doing?
Alright, hurry up, jump up, grab everything, and go nowhere. Flight attendants, disarm your doors, cross check for arrival.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of when they got really lucky when riding their motorcycle.
Oh! No fucking shot. What the hell was that? Something is speaking to me from the void. Oh damn, they got it too. He caught the phone. Get out of here. Bro, there's no way in hell you'd catch me doing this. Oh, but you look like a real badass if you take your hands off the handlebars. Kiss my ass, bro. I've been in one too many motorcycle accidents because of stupid ass drivers around me. There's no way in hell you'd catch me doing this. Oh, I got them all.
A bug flew right in my eye.
A bug did?
Yes. What's a bug?
Bro, when the adults become so stupid, even the kids are confused. Kids are confused on what the hell's going on.
What's a bug?
See, it's cute for kids to do this, but when you're a full-grown adult, it's time to grow up.
The Eiffel Tower is struck by lightning around 10 times a year due to its large size.
I was wondering how this was gonna work. I was like, wait, what? How's that gonna work? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Like, seriously, who put this together? Like, what? Kitty! That cat is happy, bro. That is a happy cat.
This woman was driving along and didn't realize a police officer was driving behind her.
Oh! Wait, what just happened? I would be pissed if I was that cop. I wonder if that lady was trying to brake check him.
Dude, really? You just rear-ended me, come on!
Did you just stopped in the middle of traffic? What do you think is gonna happen if you stop in the middle of traffic? Now, it's both of their faults for sure. But like, hello? He had a lot of time to stop too. He had so much time to stop.
Behind her.
What the hell was he looking at? I don't see a head there. Huh. Is that Captain Baldy right there? What's he doing all the way over here? What's Captain Baldy doing all the way over here? That is Captain Baldy, right? No, what the fuck is that? No, he's here. What is he doing? What is this? He was looking right at the car, too. What the fuck? I've got so many questions.
Dude, really? You just rear-ended me, come on!
What the fuck are these?
Dude, I'm literally on my way to a doctor.
Yeah, and I'm coming to pull you over because you're speeding. Where you're saying...
No shit? Yeah, no shit, huh?
Please use tissue paper or tongs to handle products. Well, if Barbie insists...
Those... Bro, they got the toothbrushes. They got the toothbrushes with the donuts. Someone just lost their job.
Barbie insists...
Yo, she just tried to shut down that child's hopes and dreams. What a terrible parent. What an awful parent. You know you can't make that, proceeds to make that oh! Yeah, go fuck yourself. That's what you get. Shut up. How dare you shut that child's hopes? Yeah, even a coach is like, wow, that's kind of jacked up, lady. You know you can't make that, proceeds to make that shot. Yo, W. Good job, baby. Yeah, don't ever let nobody hurt your dreams like that. Oh. You heard it too. You heard that clap. Good job, baby. Did you hear that clap? Oh, dude. Is he dead?
I just did an Instacart order to wake up to groceries this morning, and I ordered 5 bananas. What the f is this?
Looks like 5 bananas to me. Yo, you know the driver that did that was like, oh yeah, we about to have some fun with this.
Is this?
They're so ripe too. They're ripe, which is even funnier.
I guess Bible studies are going well.
Try again. Who is this?
Steven.
Okay. And who's that?
Janice.
Janice?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And this is their baby. What's their baby's name?
Sugar Toke.
Sure.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this, and I'm sorry if I offend anybody by saying this because it's a religious thing. Why the hell in these pictures it always look like the lady snapped their neck? It's like they just look down and go, and then snap their neck. Like, what? Why? What is this? Is this the neck? Is this like the cleavage area? Like, what? Why have this? Why not just cover this up? It just looks unnatural.
Joker Toke?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's biblically accurate.
So yesterday I showed you that I ordered chopsticks and they've been sending me extras every day. And
Hey, you want some useless fucking sticks to eat with? Here's some more. Oh, you didn't go through that. Here's some more.
now I got another package.
Yo, we gotta talk about these guys with these fucking fingernails, dude. Like, come on, what is
Crazy
this
part
shit?
is this
You a
actually
grown ass man, dude.
happened 2 years ago with socks, and
I'm so jealous. How the hell could you possibly be complaining about this? This is a beautiful thing that God has bestowed upon you. There's so many. There's so many socks, and they look so crisp and clean. I love socks. I wear socks every day. Oh my god, dude. Are these tube socks? Never mind.
still don't know what to do with them.
This is exactly what a haunted house would say.
Bro, I literally wear my socks until they get holes, and then I just throw them away and break out a brand new pair. No haunted. Not haunted. That's gonna fall, brother. You know as well as I did that was gonna fall. That is too far. That's too close to the edge. That is gonna fall. You're gonna knock that over. There it is. There it is. There you go. You just ruined your whole lunch because you're stupid. You're a dumb. This is kind of like me talking to my past self. Yep. Yeah, that's all you could do. That's all you can do, too, is just be like, well, great. Now I'm not going to have lunch, and I've got to clean this up. Fucking great.
He noticed that a bird was following him, but he wasn't ready for what came next.
Look who the f is back. That's the bird right there. That just chased me back in here. Look at him.
What?
He be bullying me, cuz.
Oh, look at that little bastard up there, man. You got to shoot that thing and get you some chicken.
What?
Get some of that fresh Oh, look at that little fucker. Hold on, wait a minute. Bro, you got to put that little thing on the ground and punt him. Look at him, he's so aggro. I bet that's so fun to do. I'd never be any good at that because I'm just not a very good singer. I mean, I'm sure if I learned, but like, I bet that's really fun to do.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of these musical rocks that when lightly tapped, they make a chiming sound.
Really? What? I've never heard a rock sound. Like, what?
These musical rocks that when lightly tapped, they make a chiming sound.
I'm glad the snake's don't have ears. Or would move somewhere else.
She's probably jealous.
Yeah. Yo. That dog knows what's up. That is the center of an umbrella table that a dog is sticking its nozzle up through to try and get some of that food. That dog knows what's up.
And so it started out messy to begin with, but then
he's gonna get that
6
cheese
months or something like that, and then after
They're so close, yet so far.
Turn the light on.
you gotta give it a good whack.
This tattoo is so useful.
Lady, there's no reason for you to be outside of the swamp. How the hell you do that? Well, slap me thrice and hand me to my mama. What the fuck is... How does that happen? I've never seen that before. Bro, I damn near crack a table in half trying to pop the top off of those motherfuckers. Like, what you mean? I've actually got a few indentions on this table here that I'm sitting at because I put the lid up against it and I pop it off like that, right? And this lady over here doing this shit like it's nothing. Not like, I don't do it with alcohol. I usually do it with like cane sugar, Coca-Cola, but like what?
One time I carked my car. What?
This is my favorite clip from this episode. A family in Australia captured this amazing footage of a group of kangaroos hopping across the water.
Apparently, this is really common for kangaroos to do. They figure out where the sandbars are in like certain rivers and not rivers, but lakes and stuff, and they'll do this. It's just really common. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here. No, that's gotta be fake. She's got a cat in the carrier. She does have a cat in the carrier. So this is probably real.
I think it's safe to say she isn't the favorite.
Ooh, that cat is about to slap you. You better go on and be careful. Yep, there it is.
Yo, Texas weather is so hot, bro. Look at this.
Ah, the sun!
Like, dang!
We got Mama Bear, and then we got the cub in the lift.
Oh, no. The cub is up
in the lift port.
Oh no. That's gonna be a bad day right there.
What?
Like, who the hell do you call to try and get that solved?
Down the ladder.
This guy was out snorkeling when he made a new best friend.
By the way, bears can climb trees. I don't know who ever started the trend where, like, when it's not necessarily a trend, it's more like a fight for survival. If you get attacked by a bear, don't bother climbing up a tree. It's not going to do anything. Bears climb trees. Like, climb them better than humans.
Here we go.
That's fun.
Nice.
You see, she's gonna ruin it for everybody else because they're gonna move the line back. Watch. They're gonna move the line even further back because she keeps making it. You're not even supposed to be this far back. What, bro?
This guy got his nephew to help him out with some gardening work.
Why is he in football attire? Hold on, wait, what? Why is he dressed like... Why does he have pads?
With some
what the hell is he gardening? The goddamn Jolly Green Giant? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Wherever you want to start from.
Yo! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about right there.
Wherever you want to start from.
Hey, yo, is that a banana?
What the fuck is that?
It's a damn banana car.
What the fuck, bro? Like, this dude got a banana car, and they got people out there that need the car that can't even get one. This dude got a banana car.
Yo,
why does it have the grill of a BMW?
banana.
I bet that's a BMW. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was.
Car, what the? I know.
Yo, it's a
That thing can't be very good. There's no way, because, like, most of the intake is, like, cut off. How the fuck?
It's a damn banana car.
It is.
I know. Yo, it's a banana.
Like, is he, like, bringing that stuff in to get it looked at or something? Like, why would you bring, like... I bet it broke down. I bet that banana car's at that garage for a reason.
Banana car, what the f? I know.
What's going on with the back as well? Is this like a truck? Why does the back look so funky?
It's a damn banana car, what the f?
I've got so many questions. I have so many questions.
No. Yo, it's a banana.
That thing really doesn't believe in theft prevention either, does it?
What the hell?
What is that?
That's a reliant, innit? I'm not smoking here, am I?
Is that a car? What is that? Yeah. This has Al Bundy written all over it. This literally is the Ferguson, and then he's got the Ford as well. This has Al Bundy written all over it. The only thing it's missing is the brown Ford paint. That's it. This is the exact same model car from the fucking show. That's crazy, by the way. That is ridiculous.
Come here, Zach. Dig a hole, Zach.
No!
No!
Bastard! Well...
This bird is known as a magnificent frigate bird. This species of bird spends most of their lives airborne.
A lot of people don't know this, but cement is toxic. It's toxic if you get it on your skin. Just so you're aware. If you have a dog that runs across this stuff, you might want to get them checked out. Cement is very toxic. It could be even more detrimental to a dog because a dog's temperature regulation is in its feet and in its nose.
This bird is known as a magnificent frigate bird. This species of bird spends most of their lives airborne and very rarely land.
Really?
This gotta be one of the coolest selfies.
Bro, how tall do you have to be mistaken as a damn tree for this bird to land on you? Like, seriously. This bird was like cruising and was like, you know what? That looks like a nice tree down there. Oh, you're not a tree. Hello!
No, no.
Man, them toys back then was built different, huh?
Every year in the French Alps, there's a bike race that starts at the top of a glacier. Competitors then have to navigate 25 kilometers of different terrain.
The hell is this dude doing?
Finish line.
Oh no!
Oh my word!
Road closed? Oh, okay, my that's closed, dude.
For real.
Oh.
Okay.
He was looking after his friend's dog, but didn't know their command for eating.
Shoot. Go.
Yo, what do you even do in a situation like this? Because the dog's waiting on the command to eat. Like, yo, do you have to, like, call the owner and be like, yo, what's the password to make the dog eat? How do you make the dog eat, man? Like, he's just staring at the bowl and I feel really bad for him. How do you turn the dog on? Like, what do you do
His friend's
here?
dog, but didn't know their command for eating.
Shoot. Go.
Yo, like, what?
Eat.
Yo, you know what's even crazier? He's got the, like, this is a type of bowl that prevents animals, I guess you could say animals, not just dogs, from, like, swallowing most of the food in one gulp. So this owner really wants to control how this dog eats, man. Like,
go.
The other dog doesn't care. Go, dog, go.
Go.
Eat, dog. Dog, eat.
Eat.
Munch. Brunch.
Bank.
Bank.
This is how divers eat whilst underwater.
Bro, just don't eat. What do you mean? This is how divers eat under... Don't eat! You're not supposed to eat. I didn't think you were supposed to eat underwater. What do you mean?
He always pranks his dad by saying it's his birthday whenever they go for a meal.
Happy birthday, man.
Bro, he's got this man jumping, bro. He's got this poor old man jumping because he's always getting pranked on his damn birthday. That's fucked up. Look at his face. That's fear. That's genuine fear.
His birthday whenever they go for a meal.
He's like, I'm waiting on it, son. I know you're gonna fuck with me. I know it.
Happy birthday, man.
But that is so messed up. That is so messed up.
It's okay.
Oh, they brought him the thing, too. Bro. They brought him the ice cream to sing him happy birthday. And he's got to stand there listening to happy birthday while he's soaking wet now. That sucks.
Everybody, abort this. Abort this.
Happy birthday.
Go ahead. Man, you're doing that.
Why did...
This is such a big brain hide-and-seek move.
What the fuck? He's hanging. He's hanging off the balcony. Bro is hanging off the balcony. Holy shit. This guy has truly mastered the art of hide and seek. He wouldn't be still hidden if, you know, he didn't have the bandana, but still.
That looks, I reckon that's probably an A350. Probably from either Singapore, maybe the London.
One of my subscribers sent me this clip showing how they watch my videos without needing an internet connection.
Gosh darn it, Dad said no internet.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
What the fuck? What's going on with here? Like, what is this? Is this TV cracked? Why is there like a blue line here? Oh no, that's the backdrop.
Yo,
that's kind of cool.
Restaurant right now, and I'm so confused. I did not know these.
I've never felt a more stronger urge to get a urinal in a house than right now. Bro, we gotta patent that. Sticks, we gotta patent this shit. We gotta patent this, bro. It's soccer while you urinate. Bro, we gotta patent this. We gotta make it, like, scented. And then we gotta fucking sell this, bro. We gotta make the ball scented.
People take the World Cup
Get out of here, bro.
so serious, bro.
We could make billions.
That's the grass and the goal right there, my G. I'm not gonna lie, I did hit a couple goals. I was playing soccer. You feel me? But
Just a quick heads up if you're wearing headphones. The next clip has some really high-pitched noises, so you might want to lower the audio. This guy's got some crazy vocals.
What is that whistling? Is that a bird? What is that? Is that him? Is he doing that? That's him. He's doing that high pitch. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if that's good or not. Can you use that for anything? I'm like if he can, like, that's cool. I think it's kind of cool. It's so high pitched. I bet he practices on breaking like wine glasses and stuff. He should do that. He should try to get like a world record, and I bet he'd be really freaking good at it.
This baby loves it when their dad plays the piano so much that they start laughing before he even plays a note.
I found chances.
pretty
It
good.
is raining over there. Look here.
What the hell, dude? That is not rain. That is like all hell is breaking loose on that side of the street, bro. That's the no-go zone. Oh, it's coming. Never mind. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love rains like this. I would love for it to rain like this, where it's broad daylight out like this. I love rain like this. I absolutely love the rain like this. We had a few rains like this during the summer that I went to the academy, where it would rain like this. It would get super humid afterwards, but whenever it would rain during the broad daylight, dude, it was so nice. I don't know why. I just love it.
That was so cool.
That's weird. Oh! They mean to do that? That's got to be on purpose, right? There's no way. That has to be on purpose. What the shit?
Are the greatest hit. Oh, look, a strawberry.
Hello, sorry. Hello, sorry.
I was walking out the store and I'm like, why does this Jeep make my Jeep look so little? But don't forget.
Why does it look so tiny?
Like, this a big body. Never forget, but that's just a bigger body. Like, I don't like the way that Jeep making my car look so.
This person has more money. That's why.
Teeny, like, golly.
This is actually a real thing. I mean, obviously it's a real thing because they're doing it right, but like...
Strike.
What? Bro. You see, at this point, you should just never, unless that was on purpose, you should never ever go back into another bowling alley again. You should be like banned off of every bowling alley in America, and like in the world. Bro, tell me why. So tell me why, if I was like this dude, I'd be doing the same thing. Yo, y'all would see a complete, like, if I ended up, like, paralyzed from the neck down, or, like, from, like, the waist down, and I get, like, a free scooter like this, y'all would see a huge shift in the content, bro. I'd be out there grinding on this. I'd be like, oh, man. Fuck, what was his name? What was his name? The Transformer guy. I can't think of his name no more. What was the name of the guy that's in the wheelchair and it was super smart? Stephen Hawking's. I'd be just like Stephen Hawking's, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like over there drifting. I'd be grinding off of rails and everything, dude. They would not stop me. I'd be over there doing all kinds of crazy shit. And he's a Transformer because whenever he went to the Epstein Island, allegedly he transformed and became a sex machine, so...
Drive.
Allegedly.
I need to learn how to refill my washer fluid, and I'm pretty sure you can't park there.
Do Tesla cars have good horsepower? Like, do they have good horsepower, like towing torque? Can Tesla cars tow? I couldn't imagine owning, they can tow. I couldn't imagine owning an electric car and then having to, like, wait for it to charge up. That's gotta be, like, the worst thing ever, right? Like, I hear that they're really good as long as you have, like, a planned route, but if you need to, I don't know, go further, like if someone dies in Florida and you live in Texas, there's a lot of like charging stations that are just empty. That like there's no charging stations. It'll pop up on your GPS inside of the Tesla as a charging station, but then when you get there, there's not a charging station. I know this because of the same streamer that I watched play that like rhythm game. He has a Tesla and he used to drive around for PAX and stuff. And he couldn't find a charging station. He almost had to get towed.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of them walking along a 500-meter long slack line.
Bro, you wouldn't catch my ass dead on something like that. They'd be like, but you gotta get to the other side to save a person. The hell I am. You gonna go and put me up in that ladder truck, man. I trust that ladder truck more than I trust this. Ain't no way in hell. Nope. Bro could be dangling there and I'm gonna be like, all right, back up that truck, man. Let's go.
No. It's closed. There's the front door.
Bro, he'd be sitting there trying to tell me, oh, thank you so much. I'd be like, shut the hell up and get the hell out of my way, dude. I'm not up here for you. I'm up here because they told me to come up here. The hell you mean?
Check this out. I might get arrested.
Is he? What is he doing?
The store is unlocked.
Is it just me, or did a ghost knock this over?
Ain't that about right?
She couldn't eat us all by herself.
Oh!
I'm sure she wouldn't mind coming, but we'll be okay. Not a lot of velociraptors in the immediate area.
This slug is known as a leopard semi-slug, which can grow up to 20 centimeters in length. It gets the semi part of its name as it possesses a small external shell that's too small to retract their bodies into.
So what the hell is even the point of the shell? Oh! He's getting a free ride, guys. Look at that.
Can anyone tell me what's happening here?
What the fuck is that? Wait, what? What is this? How's that What? What's up there? What is that? Is that a dog? No, there's no way that's an animal, right? What is that? They're still trying to get... Oh!
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
W Daily Dose of the Internet. I wanted to check out an Atozy video. Boom. How's it going, Beastie Man? Oh, come on. Right here. Facing prison for sneaking into World Cup game. Let's watch this one.
These two Argentinian YouTubers are facing 5 years in prison after they were arrested at the World Cup match in Miami for attempting to bypass security with expired credentials. The levels of stupidity here is on
expired credentials? What does that even mean? W Atozy, go check out Atozy on YouTube. He's freaking awesome, dude. I love Atozy. Love it. How's it going, darling? How you doing?
honestly baffling, and it probably didn't help that they're actually vlogging everything during these games for members-only videos, which I guess included them trying to access multiple off-limits areas in the previous match. But there were actually only 2 of the total of 16 people who were arrested in the Colombia-Portugal game in Miami on Sunday. Also, honestly, I'm not really too surprised this happened in Miami of all places, because I don't know how many times we've covered an influencer being arrested in Miami just this year.
Well, the thing is like, it's because Miami, it's Florida. Florida doesn't mess around with this. They're not going to go to Texas because they'll get like the maximum sentence. But they'll do it in places like Miami and Florida because like there's a 50-50 chance on if you'll get arrested or not. And that's really what it kind of boils down to, is like these influencers have been going to all these different states and countries messing around. But the second they get into a place that's like Florida or Texas, they get like the hammer of the law brought down on them harder than they've ever had it before, right? So like,
it's no secret to anyone that every 4 years, a couple of nations host the FIFA World Cup, and they are swarmed with fans from all over the world. And obviously, this year, North America is hosting, which has been insanely fun to be a part of, since you can actually feel the spirit of not only American soccer fans, but also soccer fans around the world, football fans around the world. Sometimes I forget that we're the only people who call it soccer here. But of course, all of this excitement obviously attracts...
You know what should happen? I'm about to piss some of y'all off by saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Soccer needs to be football, and football needs to be soccer. Because everywhere else in the world, all the other countries in the world, soccer's called football. It's funny to me how we have a game in America called football, and they don't even fucking kick it most of the time. They carry it. They carry the ball. They don't even kick that mug. They kick it at the beginning of the game and at the innings. Not the innings, the fucking, the beginning, no. Yeah, no, it's not the innings? Is that a football thing? Look, all I know is that football, there's no football there. There's no football there. Soccer's football. And I'm not even like European or from the UK or anything like that. I just know that there is way too much football in soccer to call football football.
Tons of tourists as well as influencers who can capitalize on the hype for content. And I guess two of these influencers who seem to really be hoping to capitalize off of this are two YouTubers from Argentina who go by Benny Marmol and Pato Parada. Benny is only 20 years old and Pato is 26, and together the two...
Good. So what you do is to make sure that this gruesome twosome gets split up is you take that 26-year-old, you give him his own sentence, and then you give that other guy a sentence, that 20-year-old, and then you take that sentence from that 20-year-old and you tack it on top of that 27-year-old sentence. That's what you do. And then you put them both in jail. Because he knows better because he's 27, and he should know better as a 20-year-old, but...
have about 750,000 YouTube
we have to sit here and coddle fucking humanity, so...
So they're definitely not nobodies. And they seem to collaborate a lot in their videos, and they became popular for their challenge content, where they regularly attempt to do things like eat outrageous amounts of food or live on $1 a day. So I'm really not surprised they decided,
I think one of the stupidest ones I've seen one of these content creators do was like, because he became a millionaire because he was, got famous on YouTube. And then he turned around and was like, I want to try and start from scratch again. And he ended up failing. Obviously. He failed. It's like, yeah, I had to give up on it after a week because I got tired of sleeping on the sidewalk. And I'm like, yeah, you don't think, huh? It's not as easy as you thought it would be.
The challenge for today's video is, let's sneak into a FIFA World Cup game. What could go wrong? Well, apparently a lot, because I don't think they realize how much of a security risk it is if random people can get through the security checkpoint. But also, to be fair, sneaking into sporting events and trying to get access to
I'm kind of surprised they weren't immediately permabanned from the event for life.
Off-limit areas like, infield or box suites, that seems to be like new stuff for them. But for some reason, they allegedly decided that they were going to try and use their old tickets to access this Colombia, Portugal game in Hard Rock Stadium. Because when in Miami, I guess. And I'm going off of a few different news sources, with some of them being translated from Spanish to English, but they at least all agree that these two YouTubers snuck past several layers of security using expired passes, according to cops. And I'm going to assume...
But how the hell is that their fault? I mean, like, at what point do you question the staff?
That there were passes from the Uruguay game a few days before when they vlogged themselves attending with no issues. So they themselves said in the video that they were going to try to attend as many games as they possibly could.
We're going to be doing these vlogs for members. We're going to try to go to all the games that are played here in Miami, and well, if we have the chance to go to another game that is played somewhere else.
Bro, this guy's literally on the verge of passing out. He needs to worry more about his diet and exercise than he does about fucking going and sneaking. This dude is about to pass out. This dude is a bona fide mouth breather, bro. Look, breather. Look, he's having to like put his hand on his friend's shoulder just to stay upright. Like, look,
and
this dude's dying.
We have the chance to go to
he's like fighting life right now, bro.
It's played somewhere else. We're gonna go to. We're gonna play somewhere else. So stay tuned and don't forget to join members.
But obviously, with tickets starting at a couple $1,000s just weeks out from the game.
Holy! People go to this? What the hell?
It's easy to understand. It's expensive to go to these games. It is definitely a massive privilege to be able to go. I was extremely lucky to get one free ticket to go to the Norway versus France game in Boston a few days ago. And I had the pleasure of seeing all of Norway's main players benched and got to see them fight it out against some of the best players in the world. So that was a little bit of an underwhelming game. But again, I was extremely blessed to get a free ticket. So I was just happy to be there, even though it would have been ideal to see Norway put up a little bit of a better fight against France. But I also understand the argument because they were like, hey, we made it into the knockout round. This game doesn't matter too much. Why risk injuring our key players? Fair. Regardless, stadium after their cameraman was denied entry and then proceeded to see how far I guess they can push their access.
We had a problem at the door and unfortunately they didn't let the cameraman in. We'll try to fix it for the next matches, but hey, we're here. In the first one, Uruguay against Saudi Arabia.
And apparently they entered through media doors that I'm not really sure how they had passes to go through, and they attempted to access field areas and kitchens, but were kicked out of both according to them. By the end of
Oh yeah, I guess they would.
everything, they found themselves seated in a box, except they were actually whispering very quietly and calmly, leading me to believe that they were also not exactly supposed to be there. Either way though, it was the next game at Hard Rock Stadium where they ended up being arrested for interfering with a sporting event, which carries a sentence of up to 5 years in prison. And like I mentioned, it's been reported they attempted to bypass security using expired credentials. So when they were questioned by cops, Marmol reportedly told cops that he was an influencer trying to stream the game. I don't know if that's the strategy I would go for, but hey, to each their own. I feel like that would only make...
I feel like nowadays, if you're like getting into trouble, like doing something like this, the last thing you want to tell them is that you're a streamer. Because I feel like once you tell them that, they immediately turn like sour towards you. Like they get mad, like mean towards you. You probably shouldn't say that. Even if you're like doing something that you don't really think is a big deal, just don't even bring up that you're a streamer. That's just really stupid. That's really stupid.
Things infinitely worse, especially considering how expensive it is to actually bid and obtain a license to actually show this game. So I don't think they want random YouTubers up on the stand live streaming the game. But also at the same time,
you have to bid on a license in order to get into in order to stream this game. Really,
considering how expensive it is to actually bid and obtain a license to actually show this game.
That's
so I don't think they want random YouTubers up on the stand live streaming the game. But also at the same time, Parada says that he was hired by a media company to review the event and has credentials, but they were from a previous event, according to his arrest report, which I guess...
Oh, so now he's in a lot more trouble. You see, what's going to happen is that the company that hired him to do the review for the other game, he probably just lost any sponsorships he got. He most likely just lost whatever sponsorships he acquired. It's all gone now. I guarantee you those two idiots are about to be put out.
Has credentials, but they were from a previous event, according to his arrest report, which I guess is
like that's so stupid. It's such a stupid thing.
Another spectacular excuse. Both YouTubers were arrested on charges of interfering with a sporting or entertainment event, which are apparently charges that Florida's been cracking down on after the 2024 Copa America final, which saw 27 people arrested and 55 people ejected from the event. So it's safe to say they are definitely not looking the other way when it comes to Benny and Pato here, since apparently a Miami-Dade judge found probable cause for both and ordered them to be held on a $2,500 bond. And they were actually being held as of Sunday afternoon, but according to a lawyer on Twitter who apparently reached out to the boys to offer advice, they have since posted bail and are now arresting and analyzing the next steps, which apparently
I've never seen a streamer in like real life at all.
They seem to expect to include
being you have to realize that whenever you guys come across streamers and stuff, a lot of them are not the same. They're not the same in real life. Like the first time the internet has this weird way of like shifting your mindset. Right? It's you don't even expect it, but like you have to keep in mind that most content creators might be assholes in real life. The only difference between me and them is that I tell you I'm an asshole. Typically, I don't really care, but like I'm just saying, like don't be surprised. Like for example, whenever I was in my apartment. I was watch a lot of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and then there was this one guy that got in. Mark was just being a dick to him, right? And it like kind of went mega viral. And Mark, I think, made an apology. I'm not sure, but yeah, no, he was just being a dick to somebody that was trying to say hey to him and
exonerated of the charges and then being given compensation.
At least like Ludwig is another streamer. He just says it. He's like, yeah, this is a character. This is a character. Like
for the damages suffered. So they are claiming a wrongful arrest, but again, this is just based off of translated tweets from a lawyer that says they spoke to them. And he's also being named as their manager in articles, but I mean, his own tweet also clarifies that this isn't the case. So there's a little bit of mixed messaging here, to put it lightly, but both YouTubers entered not guilty pleas and requested jury trials.
Oh,
so
I bet they did.
Like as of right now, they both really want to fight this. So again, it seems surprising they're actually going to go this route.
Oh yeah, I mean they have to, because 5 years in prison is not really something they want to deal with.
But maybe they actually think that they have footage that'll help their case.
We are about to tell the worst anecdote we have ever experienced in our lives, and I am not exaggerating. And also, when we got out of this ordeal, we found out that they are telling thousands and
thousands. Is that Elon Musk? Why is Elon Musk over there? Like, what's going on with that?
Thousands of lies. So we have to tell the anecdote, and while we are telling it, we have to tell the story. And in addition, we have to tell the story, and we have to tell the story. And while we are telling it, we have to tell the story.
I hate the way this fucking guy talks. Oh my god.
That was said, Morgan. Everything was said. Everything was said. No, but it really was something incredible. I still can't believe what we lived through. I keep thinking about it and it angers me having no ever.
I'm inclined to believe the vlog footage of them hoping to sneak into the restricted areas will definitely not help them. What do I know though? I guess the other alternative though is them accepting the charges and potentially spending years in American prison. That's really not an ideal outcome either.
Obviously.
So they did kind of get themselves stuck between a rock and a hard place. And also, after being released, they also reduced the chances of being able to re-enter the US after this as well. So again, yeah, they put themselves in a really not ideal situation here. But they're definitely not alone though, because out of the 61,000 people who went to the game, 16 people in total were arrested and 17 people were ejected from the event. And I guess they just happen to be the most popular people who are arrested that night, it seems. So right now, we'll just kind of have to wait and see what's going to happen with our court cases, since there's really no dates set right now, and it's still very early in the trial process. But either way, it seems like that squashed their plans for getting into as many FIFA World Cup games as possible. So if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. And also,
yeah, it's FIFA. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. FIFA's, I don't know what the hell FIFA's been on, bro, but FIFA's been on some shit.
Up an hour-and-a-half long video on the TikTok psychic where she claims she's gonna sue me because of what happened in that video. So
I don't really care about that. So I want to point this out because, you know, why wouldn't I? I was the first person that covered this. I was literally the first person that looked at this guy. Asman and then Penguins finally watched it. I did this a week prior to anybody else, by the way. I was here day one. All right? Day one, I was here. So y'all know where it's happening at, all right? Just saying. Just saying. Throwing it out there.
I'm bringing out the whimsy today in my attire here. I dusted off the bucket hat for the first time in a while, and while I may look like a quirky side character in a 90s cartoon, I'm anything but happy-go-lucky today. Now, a little piece of something I want to talk about today is going to ruffle some feathers. This is going to be upsetting if you suffer from a mental illness known as delusional hopium, latching on to the fraudulent titty of GameStop as your cash cow, believing that it'll make you a multimillionaire overnight just because Ryan said so. So if you happen to suffer from that illness, you probably won't like something I'm going to yap about here. Also, it may be beneficial if you get yourself institutionalized. Get yourself the help you need before it's too late and you waste all your money and time on this garbage.
You want to know how to become rich in the stock market? Save up like $10,000, find an investing firm, and have them do it for you so that way you don't fuck it up. That's what you do. Find an investment firm.
GameStop is one of the worst companies out there right now in terms of like an actual business. Like, yes, they've been profitable quite consistently because they just started closing and firing everyone. It wasn't some ingenious strategy. It was just cutting everything. Yeah. So obviously they're going to go a bit into the green. But their actual stores, their actual business is fucking atrocious. I'll give it one compliment here, and it feels like poison leaving my mouth, but their pricing on some retro games in some of their stores is reasonable. But beyond that, they offer nothing except a fist into your ass and deep into your wallet as well. They get in.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, think about how much they used to give you for trade-ins. Dude, like, you would bring, like, an entire console there, they'd give you at most, like, $60. That, like, dude, you could get more at a pawn shop. It's always been that way. I remember one time I brought in a bunch of games because I was like, yeah, man, I'm about to make some money. It was like 20 games, bro. They was trying to give me, like, $1 per game, and I'm like, hell no. Fuck no.
There like a colonoscopy. And the most egregious demonstration for their greed comes from their bread and butter, which is no longer games, by the way, it's collectibles. They've fully pivoted into collectibles, most notably Pokemon, and they are by far the worst in the industry when it comes to their pricing as far as retailers go. So the 30th anniversary...
Well, they're trying to stay ahead of the curve when it comes to pricing by the scalpers, that's why. They're trying to do it in a way that is not beneficial to consumers. Because instead of making it one per person, they raise the price of the product to the actual scalping price, which sets a very bad precedent for anything that, like, so if you have all the stores following behind you by raising the price to the scalping price, what do you think the scalpers are going to do? They're going to double the price. Like, dude, come on.
Celebration collection is right around the corner for Pokemon, and the Ultra Premium Collection box, the UPC, is being listed by
Is
Games...
that really $600? There's no way.
GameStop, allegedly, at $600, which is more than 3 times MSRP. MSRP for the UPC is 200 clams. And GameStop, being a huge retailer, which gets distribution pricing, mind you, is listing it for 3x that. That's inexcusable. And just for a point of reference, this is the distribution pricing for this series here, the
Ultra Mini Tin Binder
30th anniversary celebration.
Elite Trainer box. So these are all the different boxes. And this thing is just miles ahead of everything, isn't it?
If you look at the bottom there, for a case of Ultra Premium Collection, 4 boxes, they're paying $488. Now, I've seen this
That's bogus. There's no way. That's bogus.
Same pricing in multiple other spots as well from multiple sources, so I'm inclined to believe that this is accurate. This is the distribution price that anyone that has access to a distributor is paying for these products.
So they're actually paying $4.99 for this fucking box? Are you kidding me? Well, it's no wonder why they're charging so much.
4 boxes, they're paying $488. Now, I've seen this exact same pricing in multiple...
Oh, wait, no, that's for 4 boxes. That's 4 boxes. And they're trying to sell each one for $500, like $599.99. $599.99. And for 4 of these things, it was $488. That's insane.
Now, I've seen this exact same pricing in multiple other spots as well from multiple sources, so I'm inclined to believe that this is accurate. This is the distribution price that anyone that has access to a distributor is paying for these products. So, GameStop obviously has a distro, and they're paying for 4 boxes less than you as a normal consumer, an average Joe Schmo blow, are paying for one. From their store.
Exactly.
And the reason they get away with it, as I've already said, is because fucking mindless drones still flock to it and pay that crazy price on it because
and you know why?
So many other places.
Because the sheeple on the internet will pay $1,000 for a box of cards. That's why. There are people out there with disposable income that will still spend the money on it.
That do sell at MSRP get wiped out instantly by botters and scalpers that are camping out for fucking 12 hours to try and be the first in line to get their grubby paws on it. So then people go to GameStop, of all places, a godless zone, a PvP-enabled zone as well. So many fights keep happening outside of GameStop from Pokemon scalpers. But they go there and pay this crazy upcharge for no reason. Just because GameStop can get away with it. GameStop honestly feels like pricing that would be like how Mr. Krabs would run this. Like charging you extra for the air. It's so...
Yeah, I stopped going into GameStops because, like, their shit's just outrageously expensive. Like, their products are just so expensive. And it's like, oh, but it's gaming memorabilia. Nah, bro, it's a ripoff is what it is. Like, you can go into a mall and find 50 stores that have, like, for example, a game. And that game is going to be, like, almost always 5% less than a GameStop will be. GameStop's just too expensive. That's why they're going out of business. I mean, and not to mention their hours are crap too. Like, their hours are terrible.
Control. It's laughable that there's
They need to stay open longer, and they need to be more affordable.
Sentient people out there that pick up the shield and white knight for this corporation just so they can continue to swallow their cock because they believe that somehow by nut fondling GameStop it'll lead to huge profits for them on the back end because they've invested so much in GME because they bought into the Reddit hype around it. No one goes to GameStop for anything other than trying to get Pokemon product to scalp, which is a terrible idea, by the way, because you are getting scalped by GameStop, so you've already failed step one in your journey to become one of these scumbag scalpers. You're already just bad at it. They're also terrible in the collector space in general. Like, Funko Pop collectors don't even go to GameStop for the Funko Pops that GameStop invested so heavily in. They made like a big emphasis for a while on, we're the Funko Pop guys now, which is so embarrassing and so cringe. They're also terrible at appealing to gamblers with their power packs. A big thing
It's because you just don't get bang for your buck anymore. You just don't. The only thing that was bang for your buck for the longest time was the Game Informer stuff. And the deals that you would get for racking up points and whatnot, right? But they don't even do, I don't think they even do that anymore.
Is pivoted to is trying to get into like the degeneracy around TCG gambling. So they have these things called power packs where you pay for a wide variety of tiers that offer different kind of potential grails, like hits in there that go all the way up to like hundreds of dollars per pack to thousands of dollars per pack. But the thing is, their grails are just worse than all of the other competitors out there. So GameStop isn't even getting like the big hits that would make you want to dump thousands of dollars for a chance at gambling on these packs. So they're the worst when it comes to Pokemon pack gambling too. They are a circus. They are just a clown show. They're a joke of a company. And the only reason people ever try to defend them is because they're hoping that they'll see some financial upside for their service here.
GameStop's going out of business. Like, they are. Some of y'all might not know it, but GameStop had like a secondary branch called Think Geek. And the mall that was around where I lived had, like, there were several malls, but they all had a Think Geek in them. They're all shut down. Like, GameStop's going out of business, bro. I don't know how else to tell. Like, it's literally a blockbuster. Like, they're not making enough money to stay in the green. They are gonna go out of business. If they keep going down the path that they're going down, they're going out of business.
In the GME front lines and the trenches. But they are a terrible business. There's just nothing they do well. Other than the occasional retro game. Like, that's really on the corner. But it is still just gross. Their greed is disgusting. But I want to change gears for just a moment because it is not just GameStop. And I've said this before. There are plenty of others as well.
Let's go, Fox Crusader.
Some big retailers, which I've yapped about, but also I want to.
It had been dropped. So you bought a $700 PlayStation 4, which, by the way, fucking highway robbery, because you know for a fact if it was a resold PlayStation, they probably bought it off of somebody for like $200. You know that's what they did. And then it didn't work because I'm sure the person that looked over it said that it had been dropped and they wouldn't give you a refund. To hell with them.
Completely changed this. LGSs.
It sounds to me like they just couldn't get rid of that damn thing and they knew they didn't want that shit back.
Local game stores now are just fully embracing scalper pricing, which is so heartbreaking to see because I've been a big advocate for supporting your local game stores, your local card shops. But now
GameStop isn't a local game store. GameStop's like a nationwide thing, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Do you know what that means? Like, what?
Seen the infestation spread. I've seen this infection.
Like, a local game shop would be like, there's a few around here, but they're not like everybody knows what GameStop is. It's nobody's fault that GameStop is going out of business. It's their own fault.
Take root and rot so many of these LGSs now. I've always recommended that if you're looking to shop for singles or get sealed product, to go check out your local spots. Like, a lot of these are family-owned businesses and would love to see you there, and like, they're really fun areas to go. Of all of these LGSs, like actual brick and mortar that sell through there, like a lot of my local stores here sell through TCG Player, even though they have physical locations too. And there's also some like online ones that do business through there too. But it's just this big hobby shop, fully just on board with it, selling at the same crazy price.
Wait,
so like
this?
the UPC,
Who is this?
it emulates. They're huge. They can get up to like 100 or something, but never to the level of like a GameStop. So I've always been understanding to that fact that they sell a bit over MSRP because they just don't get a ton of it. But now, go look at what they're selling modern Pokemon sets for. It emulates scalper pricing 1-to-1. They are fully just on board with it, selling at the same crazy price. So like the UPC 30th celebration here, a single box of this, $14.70 at the lowest. And these are coming...
You realize that that box of cards is more expensive than a decent set PC?
From
like, that's the most expensive version of the Steam machine right there.
Real stores. That symbol, that black symbol next to the orange one on those stores, means that it is a verified hobby shop, meaning it has a physical location. These are real locations, and they are selling at $1,470.
Bro, look at them all. Some of them are in the 80s range. Holy crap.
For a single box of these. Not a case.
A box.
Not a game. We're talking about practice. A single
they get this wholesale. They get like fucking 4 of these things for like $500. And they're selling each one of these for a $1,400
box at $14.70. And you can see like they have 1 or 2 or 3. And then when you get down to the Poké Shop and Gaming Company, 8 and then 50. And they're still selling at that crazy fucking price. Sickening. I don't care if this was my dad, one of those, for $1,480. The ETB here, the Elite Trainer box for 30th anniversary celebration, is going for $399, $400.
So that we can't even have trading cards anymore because these scalpers have fucked everything up. We can't have anything nice anymore, guys. Straight up, we can't have shit
from any shop. You know what the MSR is selling? They definitely got distribution access to the ETB, which means they're paying $33 hysteria around Pokemon because their fault cycle are doing through TCG Player.
Man,
like,
we gotta stop padding the world for these piss ants, man. That's what we gotta do. We gotta stop padding this world and start putting these people in jail. That ain't right. There was more than that. Hold on. Okay.
And also, this is some, I don't know, good or bad news, depending on how you want to look at it. We are now one step closer to Hassan going to jail.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think Hassan's gonna end up in jail. Rachel had posted something in the Discord a few days ago about a group of people being deported out of the country because they were doing like influencer paid stuff for Cuba. I think that there's a chance that Hassan's gonna go to jail, guys. I'm not even kidding.
Brother.
Like, it's not, and it's not a low percentage either. I think at the current stance, there's a 40% chance, if not a little higher, maybe like 45% chance that Hassan goes to jail. Until we get more information, I don't think it's low anymore.
I didn't see it.
A Cuban national accused of being part of a sprawling influence network that brought U.S. political streamer Hassan Piker to Havana, that's in Cuba, has been detained along with his family and will be deported.
What is this? ICAP? I don't know who this person is. I don't know what this org is.
Oh no, a post by the secretary.
For decades, the Cuban Institute of Friendship with the People, or ICAP, has been a vehicle for radical left-wing extremism and subversive foreign influence in the United States and across our hemisphere. ICAP is the Cuban regime's premier influence and intelligence front group.
True.
Exploiting its vast network to spy on Americans, promote anti-Western propaganda, coordinate foreign influence operations, and organize revolutionary leftist movements around the world. Earlier this month, I designated ICAP and several other Cuban organizations responsible for engaging.
I don't know what the fuck this man is saying. Hold on. For decades, the Cuban Institution of Friendship with the People of ICAP has been a vehicle for radical left-wing extremism and subversion, foreign influence in the United States and across our hemisphere. ICAP is the Cuban regime premier influencer and intelligence front group, exploiting its vast global network to spy on Americans, promote anti-Western propaganda, coordinate foreign influencer operations, and organize revolutionary leftist movements around the world. Earlier this month, I designated ICAP and several other Cuban organizations responsible for engaging in subversive anti-American activities, pursuit to sanction authorities created by President Trump's Cuba executive order. This week, I terminated legal status of Carlos Antonia. I'm not going to read the rest of that. A former ICAP official who maintains ties with the organization Hugo Dominguez, and his wife and son are now in federal custody pending removal from the United States. America will never become home for foreign communists who peddle propaganda, run subversion influence operation, or support it. Radical anti-American movement within the United States. Transact with ICAP and you will be sanctioned, prosecuted, and deported from our country.
Subversive anti-American
Who said that? Marcus Rubio said it again, huh?
activities pursuant to sanctions authorities created by President Trump's Cuba executive order.
Holy shit.
So I guess they're cracking down on this, rightfully so. Yeah, if you come to America and you spread anti-American propaganda, you're probably going to get booted out of the country. Yes, that seems like what should happen to you.
I don't understand why they're covering this as like the organization that sent Hassan Piker to Cuba. A Cuban national accused of being a...
Well, is it true or not? Is it true or not? Because you didn't say if it was true or not. You just said you didn't know why they were doing it like this. You didn't deny that it happened.
A part of a sprawling influence network that brought U.S. political streamer Hassan Piker to Havana has been detained along his family and will be deported. Carlos Antonio Loga Dominguez, who has lived in the U.S. for more than a decade, is in federal custody pending removal along with his wife and son.
The whole family is going... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Loga Dominguez spent more than a decade working as a foreign subversive for Havana's
a foreign subversive, so true.
Premier influence and intelligence front group in the U.S., the department said. Among those participated were Piker, co-pick founder...
It sounds to me like the United States government has caught on to the nonsense that was going on inside of America the past 4 years. And I think that like they actually woke the bear up. They did. They literally woke the bear up with this. Now they need to keep doing this. And then if Hassan has any ties to this or he accepted any money from them in order to push communist propaganda, he should immediately be charged with, like, I don't know, find something and put him in jail. But if he didn't, then obviously nothing should happen to him. But if he did, and he's guilty of it, then...
Dave Benjamin and former UK Labour leader Jeremy Corbyn, Piker and Benjamin have both have been sent administrative subpoenas by the Treasury Department's Office of Foreign Assets Control in relation to that trip. Fox News reported in May, I have not been I have not received a subpoena. Neither Piker nor I.
How much you want to make a bet that he was sitting in his room and he was making this stream, right? He was doing the stream. He got off the stream, went to check his mail, and the subpoena was already there. How much y'all want to make a
Cap
bet?
immediately responded to the email request for a comment. Coping spokesperson confirmed that Benjamin received the OFAC request.
Oh my god, dude! Is Marco Rubio actually the guy to dismantle these groups? Because as a Cuban American, he probably has like a very unique distaste for these people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
and he should too, because it makes all the rest of the Cubans look bad if you've got these anti-American communists that are trying to infect America and that are from Cuba, right? It makes everybody look bad, especially the hardworking Cubans that are here just trying to live, you know?
Marcus Rubius can be our salvation. I could see it happening. Like, if Marco runs, I'm going to vote for him. I'll tell you that right now.
I kind of agree with that. I do. I feel like Marco Rubio would be a really good in office.
No matter what Democrats running, like I vote for Marco any day. I mean,
I wouldn't vote for a Democrat, period, but
100%.
At least not right now.
Like there are like other Republicans I would maybe like more than him. Like I don't know. I'd have to wait and see. But like right now, I definitely vote for him.
And said the administration is complying with it.
Marco or JD? I think JD Vance should just be the vice president again. I think you should just run it back. Just run it back. Just do it again.
That's true. It could.
Just do it again, and like like that's it. I feel like why? I mean, he's been doing fine, sure.
I like JD Vance, but I don't know if he's got what it takes to get things done. I'd rather see somebody in office that's willing to crack down and not care.
Cuba insists that groups like ICAP are simply advocacy organizations, but in announcing Yoga Dominguez's detention, the State Department called it the central node in a sprawling Cuban intelligence influence operation that traffics vile anti-American propaganda.
Vile anti-American propaganda. Ooh.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
You know what? I bet if Marco Rubio gets his way, this won't even be the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
This will not even be the beginning. This is just like, just like the opening scene. I hope so, man.
ICAP really coordinates a lot of cultural and humanitarian on Maylot.
No. Is this?
Oh, Denim's also its official Denim's beat her court case.
It's going to the appeals because it should.
Bro, Trump is gonna put me in fucking prison. I swear to God.
Yeah, this is what makes me think that.
Bro, Trump is gonna put me in fucking prison. I swear to God. What the hell is...
The thing is like, I think that Hassan knows he fucked up big time, and I think he knows that it's just a matter of time. But you wouldn't be saying that if you thought you were innocent. You wouldn't be saying that at all. I think he knows that his days are kind of numbered.
Going on. The McMorrow of Wisconsin has condemned you. Nice. We're about to hit fucking 1930s Germany if we haven't already hit it, and these dumb fucks are still fucking complaining about. These dumb fucks on the Democratic Party side are still complaining about people that the...
I think that it would be a funny day if I woke up and Hassan Piker had been arrested for some kind of foreign propaganda pushing. I think that it would be hilarious. It would.
Trump administration is actively targeting it.
Uh-huh.
And they're also taking...
That's because the people like this are the reason why you're getting 1930s Germany. That's the exact... Because you're the reason why you're getting it. Regular average Democrats that just want to have workers' rights and better health care, they're not the reason why you're getting extremism.
Advantage of that active targeting because they also don't like us. Great.
Nobody likes you. Not a good place to be in.
Take shower.
You realize that Hassan has taken quite a plummet? He was on like every single legacy media like thing. He was all over the internet. He really had it going for him. And I don't really think that it was because people liked to watch him. I think it was because they just kept putting his shit everywhere. They tried to make him the face of the younger generation, and it completely backfired because, I mean, he literally walks around and says he's anti-American, pro-communist. I mean, what the hell did you expect? You didn't even, like, try to vet this dude before you started putting him on everything. And now even the Democrats don't want anything to do with him because it makes them look bad. I don't know what the hell they ever expected from this guy.
Go live.
This guy's
And
a
then I get hit in the
nutball.
face with, I'm on Smosh. My Smosh video's out. Denims wins their lawsuit against H3H3. Turns out the State Department is like actively pursuing some group that I guess like was also a part of the humanitarian aid mission that we did in Cuba that I didn't even know about.
Oh my God.
But you knew that. Like, the people that were part of the humanitarian aid that got arrested obviously spilled the beans on the operation. That's why you know you're cooked, because it's all going to tie back to you in some way, shape, or form. The fact that Hassan hasn't been arrested yet is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of impressive that he hasn't been arrested yet. Even just for questioning.
There is a chance he might actually go to jail. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say.
Oh, bro.
And it's just
international that it is or ECAB, the travel agency Amis Tour, and we are looking forward to meet you with the Progressive International that it is organizing the travel agency Amis. Many of you are organizing one of the main events. Progressive International is bringing their delegates to the headquarters of ECAP on the 21st. So we are looking forward to embrace and have you all at this. Many of you.
If you are a content creator, why the hell would you go to this? Like, what are you doing?
Are organizing your trip.
This is literally an old tweet.
The Communist Control Act. People are bringing that up, and oh my God! Wait.
The Communist Control Act should make communism illegal in the U.S. Like, if you actively go out of your way to do communism in the U.S., they should just put you in jail for 10 years. Like, it directly goes against Americans' like best interest altogether. Like, you can talk about communism, but there are too many stupid people out there that don't know what's good for them, and they shouldn't be brought into that mindset at all.
He did another one? I've designated the Ecuadorian shown killers as a foreign terrorist organization and specifically designated global terrorist. Ecuadorian gangs help Mexican cartels move illicit drugs to fund terrorism.
Damn, so he even made Ecuador's gangs terrorist organization.
So wait a minute. So Marco Rubio is just cleaning the whole. Thank God he's alting. Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. For decades, the Cuban Institute of Friendship with the People, or ICAP, has been a vehicle for radical left-wing extremism.
Destiny praises Asmongold and XQC for having integrity while crying over.
By the way, this is the person that criticizes me for my news sources, but his news sources are his own channels, like his Hassan Abbey Productions fan account. This is his source right here.
Pokimane and Philip DeFranco for staying friends with Hassan. Now, what's really interesting about this is, of course, one, the classic case of projection where he will turn around and say Hassan is doing the things that, he's actually doing. Point me to the next journalist that gives him a softball interview, and I will dedicate my entire fan base and weeks of my time to emailing, tweeting, spamming this person off the internet. Actually, I'm sick and tired of people like Hassan the Hun getting a free pass by Twitch and DJ Clancy to openly dox and infinitely harass every single person online that they deem to be unworthy or inferior to them.
That sounds awfully familiar, like what you fucks were doing the 4 years you had control of everything. What's the matter? Are you mad that it's being weaponized against you now that you don't have control? Get used to it. It's only going to get worse from here. You were always the minority. You were never the majority. You tried your best to make yourselves the majority, but it didn't work. And now every single dirty little tactic that you used to systematically hurt, alienate, harass, dox, bully is all being brought back to you, and you're crying about it. Sounds like a Rip Bozo moment to me.
The person who continues the platform's creepy fuck with zero pushback is responsible for him and the disgusting cultish fan base of freaks and abusers that he openly supports and gives credit to. I feel like he's just yelling at a mirror. It's kind of surreal how much he's like in the first half of the paragraph openly admitting that he is going to continue doing something that he's been doing already.
I don't think he's been doing that.
And then in the second shit, who's too fucking scared
weird.
or too obsessed with their own clout to ever call him out for it. Besides at XQC and at Asmongold, I'm not sure I've seen a single other creator in the space who has the actual integrity to say literally anything about him. It's just infinite capitulation for people like the deranged person here, I think.
Not open. Oh, man.
Their audiences are on board of, honestly, Hassan is having to fight Asmongold on like 2 or 3 different levels here. I like that. Very
Hassan Piker dances.
I think that there's a good chance that Hassan might end up in jail, but we don't really know a whole lot right now. So all we can do is wait.
Not sure.
So this happened in the UK. Apparently, the police don't know how to police in the UK. We gotta go on and get rid of them.
Further to allow the legal process to take its course. Insane clip from the UK. Police are arresting someone who got assaulted. What the hell? 3 blacks attack a drunk white kid in Birmingham. The female police officer comes in to protect the violent blacks and arrests the white kid. Absolutely disgusting the way white people are treated in England. Okay, well, let's see the original video.
In his defense, he probably thought you were one of the attackers.
Right.
Oh my god. And punch it.
Oi, 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 oi.
Well, it's no wonder why he immediately tried to attack you. It's because the only person you tried to grab was him. You had a cop here that literally caught... Like, there's a cop wearing this body cam that watched him get clotheslined and then punched in the back of the head. And the first person they grab is this dude.
And punch it.
Yeah, look, they just keep walking, right? Like what? They don't even try to arrest him.
I'm trying to move that way.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm trying to move that way, bro.
What? You just fucking punched me in the face.
He didn't even touch him. What do you mean?
He punched me right. Put your hands
I'm
behind your
trying to move
back.
that way.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm trying to move that way, bro.
What? You just fucking punched me in the face.
My nan's actually...
This is gonna be just like Belfast soon. I really hope the UK gets this under control. I really do. I don't think they're ready for an actual another like Nazi Germany, but if they keep fucking around like this, they're gonna find out. They are gonna find out, and it's gonna be awful. And I don't advocate for that at all. But like anyone with eyes and a brain attached to their brainstem can see where this is gonna go.
Why are they trying to restrain him?
I'm trying to go home, bro.
Put your arms straight.
Please, I'm trying
Oh my god. This is disgraceful.
Please, I'm trying to go home.
You're under arrest for assault on police.
Are you gonna walk the fucking car, you dick?
Oh, bro, please.
How did you know? Get in the car.
Listen, in the fucking car.
How's he gonna get into the car if he's facing the other way, retard? How's he gonna get into the car? Dude, like, what? What are they doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, I you know what's crazy is I don't see them doing this shit to the fucking killer that killed Henry Nowak, but they're gonna do it to this poor guy? What the hell is this? Are you kidding me?
In the fucking car.
They're not even talking to the people that attacked him.
Someone clotheslined him, and then someone hit him from behind, and that's when you went in. And all I can say in his defense, he probably thought you were one of the attackers at that moment.
Okay, so somebody's assaulted him first.
Yeah.
You saw it.
You saw it. You were looking right at it. You both were. What do you mean? I
at that
can't.
moment.
Okay, so
Yeah.
somebody's assaulted him first. Okay.
You saw it. You watched it. Look. So the
He's
police
right
are
there.
right. They're right there. There's the police car. It's right in
Yeah,
the
they're
frame.
right there.
And
How
can
do you,
see
dude? No.
very clearly, all of these people are antagonizing this one person. And you can see he's not hitting anybody. He's not doing anything. Then this guy's
And then
going to
they
go and hit him. He's
clotheslines
going to
him, yeah.
clothesline him. Look
Boom,
at that.
just like that.
See? And then this dude punches him in the back of the head. Yeah, he doesn't even hardly know. It was like 1 second.
And then like he's also kind of like drunk too, from what I can tell. I mean, he probably thought the police were gonna help him, and then like they instead grab him, so he immediately tries to defend himself. That's what I would be thinking in that situation. I'll be okay because there's police. They'll help me. They'll help me, guys. You think Henry Nowak said that when he bled to death? You think that went through Henry Nowak's mind whenever he was following the law?
And then they're grabbing his throat. Yeah, she grabbed him and he didn't even see her. He instantly stops when he realizes that's the main thing. Yeah, he stopped immediately. He's not doing anything. I mean, if he was really trying to fight her or do something, he would have continued fighting back, but he's not doing that. Please stop. This is enraging me. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these we're going to have to deal with before people have any sense of self-respect. Throwing him inside of the car. Do you think they would have treated...
You know what's crazy is like that sorry piece of scum-sucking shit that killed Henry Nowak? They didn't even handcuff him. They brought him to a place where they let him go to a place and they ordered him food. He got to choose where he got to eat before he went to jail. Didn't even put him in handcuffs.
A migrant like this. I've never seen a single video of a police officer in Britain treating a migrant like this. So, and then this is also, so this is the response. We're aware of the footage of their man showing a disorder on Broad Street. Officers found a group of men fighting. A group of men fighting.
You mean a group of men beating up on a white dude? Is that what you meant to say? I'm kind of surprised they even want to acknowledge the body cam. I'm surprised that they didn't have the police chief again go online and be like, well, look, guys, we need you to stop spreading that, and it's Elon Musk's fault that we have systemic racism that we imported into our country. Look, we need you to stop, okay? It's not helping.
As the incident was dealt with, an officer
You need to die in silence. Just die in silence already.
Punched. One man was arrested and charged with assaulting a police officer. The description is false. One man was surrounded by multiple others. The man was assaulted and thrown to the ground. While on the ground, he was punched in the head. While getting up, a police officer threw him against the wall while his assailants were allowed to flee. The incident has been reviewed, and we have no concerns over the officer's actions, and we are satisfied that they were reasonable and proportionate.
And now they just saying it. They just saying it. Yeah, we're happy that, the white dude got beat up and that, the officers roughhoused him into the car and that he clearly wasn't treated like any of the immigrants that are here to kill you. But that's okay, because, we're doing our job, right? We're just making sure that you die silently.
Proportionate in the circumstances. We would ask that footage is not shared further to allow the legal process.
Look, there it is again. We ask that the footage not be further shared to allow the legal process to Dude, fuck off.
To take its course. We are at the stage of openly admitting arresting the victim is satisfactory. If the footage absolves you, then why don't you want it shared? You watched one lad get violently attacked by a group and decided to arrest the guy being attacked. In his defense, he stood up swinging and instantly stopped as soon as he realized who was grabbing him. He probably didn't think in a million years he was in the process of being arrested. This dude...
Exactly. I guarantee you what was going through his head was, the police are here, they're going to help me. And for some odd reason, the police don't really feel like the police anymore in the UK, I'd imagine.
Gets punched in the face and the police rush in to arrest him. That is insane.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We would ask that
What's he doing?
New York, the Independent Rent Guidelines Board just froze the rent. That means if you're one of the more than 2 million New Yorkers who lives in a rent-stabilized apartment, your rent's going to be frozen next year.
sad to say, people are going to champion this because they fundamentally don't understand what it is. But you have, what is it, landlords actually saying what it's genuinely going to do to them.
Congratulations. Last year, he caught a dummy voter prancing around in a swimsuit and custom cape. Now he's slamming the latest recent freeze, stating that the rent freeze didn't freeze landlords' skyrocketing costs to maintain their properties, and if they fail to do so, they risk losing them to the government. Ooh, that's rough.
Congratulations to all the renters out there. You guys did it. You guys got the rent frozen, and for the next 2 years, there will be no increases. Perfect. Now, that doesn't mean that the expenses have gone down. No. That doesn't mean that taxes, insurance, water...
Everything's about to sky.
Insurance for what, bro? What you talking about? Insurance for what? You mean the insurance that you make the renters afford? You mean that insurance? What you talking about insurance, motherfucker? Hold on, wait a minute. Because you know we got to bring this up now, too. Because this is actually genuinely going to piss me off. So, typically, if you're a landlord, you own an LLC. If you own an LLC, any funds that you use to buy like a new AC unit, hire a repairman to fix the unit, typically it falls under that LLC. You get a big fat tax break at the end of the year. Get that money back in taxes. Now, if you have insurance to boot, if something breaks in the apartment, if you're paying for the motherfucker, by the way, if you're paying for the insurance, insurance will also cover it. Premiums will go up, but it'll also cover it. All I hear is a fucking dude that decided that he was going to get into fucking people's lives up by skyrocketing rent prices and then sit here and cry about it whenever the government finally decides to say no more. What's the matter? You can't keep pulling money off your money tree? What happened? Because we all know what you're doing. Don't sit here and fucking act like you're a victim, dude. You've made millions off of skyrocketing rent. For no reason. Like, how often do people even call in a maintenance team to come in and fix something in their apartment? I've been here for 3 years and I've had to call maintenance twice. Twice. What are you crying about, motherfucker? What are you on about?
I rocket right now because of this, but go on.
Energy, labor. None of that went down.
Labor for what? Labor for what, man? What you talking about? Half the people that work at apartment complexes that are maintenance live in the apartment. They get fucking rent off for working in the apartment complex. What are you talking about?
So I'm not sure if we were struggling to make the numbers before. I'm not sure how we're gonna fix that boiler.
Numbers? What numbers, bro? You realize that you get at least $1,200 of rent per person per month. If you have 500 units and they're all fucking empty, they're all full, like, what? Even if you only had half those fuckers full, even like 60 units, that's $60K a month. What are you on about, motherfucker? Suck it up. There's no way you're gonna fucking spend $60,000 in repairs a fucking month. Kiss my ass. Bullshit.
Going to provide you hot water, fix that broken elevator, and do all those things that you tenants
because they think landlords are evil. It's not the fact that they think, oh, it's going to be good because we pay a lower rate and the landlord gets a smaller slice because he's an evil landlord and he's getting all this money off of like the working class. It's like, no, they want to eliminate landlords.
I don't agree with this at all. No, landlords need to be put in their fucking place, because if all you ever do is raise the rent, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's supposed to fluctuate with the market, which means that some years it'll be higher, some years it'll be lower. But as long as we've lived in this apartment, it's only ever gone up. That's the reason why the housing market's so goddamn high. Who do you think sets the prices? House is already built. It's been there since the 1980s. Why the hell is it $300,000 and it's a dilapidated piece of shit? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because there's a bunch of rich people that are controlling everything and they want to squeeze as much money as they can out of the middle and lower class. That's why. That's exactly what this is. I don't feel sorry for landlords. Fuck them. That's what you get. And now you sitting there crying because you can't collect $60K a month and go live in your big ass fucking mansion. Shut the fuck up. You get no
want them
sympathy
to
from
go
me.
under. They're not renting it out because the units are too dilapidated to be rented out. They want to have the state government seize the
That
property.
sounds like a personal fucking problem. If you invest in rent, it's not a fucking money scheme. Your fucking decisions that you make with your business alter people's fucking lives. Like, hello? You don't just fucking get into the apartment business and be like, oh, guys, guess what? It's gonna keep going up. And by the way, if you can no longer afford it, I guess you'll just have to go fuck yourself. No, fuck you. This is what you get. This is what you get. I have no sympathy for these people. I have none.
And reallocate it to the people, but by using tax dollars to renovate these buildings. What is it, the bodega that they're opening?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they're renovating a building or not. That's their problem. That's not my problem. I'm struggling to pay fucking rent. I don't give a fuck about what they're doing. I don't give two shits and one fuck what they're doing with that money. Be thankful you're getting that motherfucking money. Most people can't. $60K a month, bro. Tell me you having trouble paying fucking rent. Get the fuck out of here. Probably living in his own unit for free.
Isn't going to open for like 2 years or something. And then also, it's like 10 times the cost of just if the private sector wanted to build that bodega. So it's going to serve less people, serve people later, and also serve crappier quality. But idiots are going to see this and say, well, socialism is good. Again, no long-term thinking. It's just, it makes us feel good inside because I heard it's going to be okay.
Deserve, which is your right, but if there's no money, how are we going to do this? And conveniently, the same city that just passed this rent freeze has also said that
It's a business. If they can raise it and still get money for it, they're going to keep doing it. You have to regulate this. You have to. You have to regulate it.
will be taking distressed properties from bad landlords.
Yep.
Like, they could even give it like a rate based on the location, based on, I mean, I guess the location, like the zip code itself would be enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do it based on zip code. That would be great. And what do you think's gonna happen, bro? Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom and get me a Moonster.
So we don't have the money to fix the property.
And also, I think this is going to happen with bodegas.
Brother, let me tell you something. If you got 10 units, 10, just 10 units, and you renting 5 of them motherfuckers for $1,000 a month. You got $5K a month right there. Just 5 units. That's $5,000 a month. You already make more than most people make. Right there, $5K a month. Easily. Right? If you blowing through $5,000 a month, you doing something wrong, Hoss. It's not going to matter if you have 5,000 or 60,000. If you ain't got the money to repair those units, if you got 60 units and you renting out 60 of them hoes for $1K a month, it's not going to matter if you got 100 of them units. You know why? Because you're bad at money management. That's why. Most people could live pretty comfortably with $5,000 a month. Well, they used to be able to. Not so much anymore, but it depends on where you live. I could probably live fairly comfortably here for $5K a month. Not like wealthy, but like I would be able to pay my bills at the very least. I don't understand where like you are terrible with money and money management, and somehow you think that the occupants of your unit should be the ones that are forced to pay this. It's ridiculous. Not to mention the people, like, we had to get insurance before we moved into this place. We had to get, like, renter's insurance. So whenever I see this landlord crying about insurance, and I'm thinking to myself, so hold on, wait a minute. So that means that you not only charging these people probably, like, because it's New York. You got to keep in mind, this is New York. They probably paying, like, in upwards of $3,000 for an icebox. That's supposedly an apartment, right? That we're talking about the size of a fucking closet for $3,000 a month. And you want me to feel sympathy for you, man? Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. I don't care about you. Just like you don't care about any of the tenants that you rent to. I do not care.
State-run bodega, city-run bodega, that's going to be able to outcompete price-wise the other bodegas. So then the other bodegas will go under because they'll be priced out of existence.
Yeah, exactly. They're all going to go down. And these people that have been screwing everybody over with all this rent are going to be forced to actually charge reasonable rent. And they're crying about it because they can't use their money machine anymore. And that's what you get.
All going to be like socialist owned.
But if we don't fix the properties, you guys are going to take it away.
Fix what property? What you talking about? Again, I've called maintenance twice the entire 3 years I've been here. Twice. 2 times.
I love it. Socialism at its best.
Yeah, and it wasn't just the one landlord talking about it. Like, what is it? A CBS 2 went out there and talked
You
to a
could
guy.
have capitalism in a socialist country. You can. You just got to make it balanced. That's all. There needs to be consumer protection. There needs to be that. You can't have a purely capitalistic country. It'll fucking eat itself. There won't be any jobs, bro. There won't be any money moving. How are you going to get more money if there's no money moving, retard? Like, think about it. Oh, and yeah, now that we've zapped every single dime that they're working for and they have no jobs because we replaced all the fucking jobs with AI robots that now do everything for practically free. They paid themselves off, and the robots paid themselves off in the first month of them being here. How are you going to get more money? Like, let's put 2 and 2 together here.
They're not even hiding the bias anymore. The mayor had campaigned on a rent freeze. Yep. He appoints 75% of the board, and now he's got his hand on the scale. If we keep eroding one side of the equation, something's got to give.
But you already know
something's got to give. You know the reason why there are strict policies on renting for like somebody that owns actual renting units? It's because there are too many people out there that just want a money scheme and don't care about the fact that people's lives are affected by your shit decisions and how much you charge on rent. Renting a property isn't just, oh, it's a money bag. No, dude, it's a person's life. There's a person living there that has a life. They have bills. And you want everybody to feel sympathy for the fucking business owner that makes $5,000 plus a month for effectively scamming people just trying to make a living. No, dude, hell with you. You need to have regulations.
Hate a guy like this.
I think a rent freeze is a bit much, but maybe a percentage above what the actual like cost of maintenance is, that like based on zip code or something. I don't know.
He's
but like
working
this is
hard.
ridiculous.
He's accumulated wealth. He's getting it and selling it at a market rate because that's why he's in business still. No, they want him to be poor. They want him to be poor and struggling just like the rest of those losers.
The people in those buildings are going to suffer. So there has to be some kind of fairness and recognition of the...
I know what you can do. You know, back whenever you were only charging like, I don't know, $500 to $800 for a 1-bedroom apartment, it was easier for people to afford to live there. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that whenever you charge like $500 over that, and you're not making the bread because you're spending it all on stupid shit, then you should probably go out of business. You should probably just go out of business, because the thing is that if you're staying afloat barely because you're blowing $5,000 a month on stupid shit, you should just be grateful that it lasted as long as it did. And that's my honest opinion. You should just be grateful it lasted as long as it did.
Math. They're not even hiding the...
You want these people that went to New York public school to understand the math?
All they care about is the fact that they practically kill themselves at their jobs, working themselves to death, just so that way they can only afford rent and nothing else. And you know what? No one wants to do that anymore. You know why? Because it's not a life worth fucking living. That's why. It's a shit life. It's terrible. Nobody wants to work themselves to death.
Happened, dude.
The Mamdani rent freeze isn't going to save the buildings that tenants live in. It's going to actually destroy them. Freezing rent doesn't freeze costs.
Yes.
The landlord's property taxes, insurance, utilities, maintenance, all of those fees go up. But the rent he could charge to pay for all that is just locked. So what happens? Repairs stop. Capital improvements stop. The building...
Here's the thing. If repairs stop and you call maintenance and they don't come and repair something, document it. And then whenever you stop paying rent and they try to evict you, you bring that shit front and center to a judge, and they're going to immediately throw that bullshit out of fucking court. And they're going to be like, you fix this and we'll go ahead and and you go ahead and pay your rent, and then we won't evict you. And that's what you do. Bring it up in front of a judge. I can't tell you how many times I've seen cases get thrown out of court because the landlord wasn't fixing property. You know what it sounds like to me? Cry about it. What's the matter? Your money bags aren't really money bags anymore? Maybe you shouldn't have done it.
To decay. Eventually, maybe the landlord sells to a developer who tears down the entire...
It's not going to be developers because nobody wants to be a millionaire.
Nobody's going to buy... No one's... Like, most of the apartments that you see, in order for it to be like a development, it needs a certain specific type of area. In the areas that they put apartments in, they're not gonna develop that into anything. They're just not. It's not gonna happen. There's no way.
A billionaire inside New York City. They're gonna take all your money, so it's going to be the government. He wants the government to seize your land, but he's already bragged about that before he got in office. He campaigned on it.
Thing, and then they just put a luxury complex there. The 2019 Tenant Protection Act already broke the math on rent stabilization. A freeze on top...
I'm willing to bet it's not going to luxury buildings.
If it broke the math on rent stabilization, then why is my fucking rent going up every month? If it's already fixed, then why does my rent keep going the fuck up? Sounds to me like there's a whole lot of people that are just... I kind of got to give a Mamdami a W for this. I kind of have to. I like seeing all these rich people cry now that they can no longer like squeeze every fucking penny out of every single poor person that stays in their apartments. I think it's a good thing. I think this is great.
Gonna go to a government-made building. They're gonna tear it down, make a government building, and it's gonna be free housing for immigrants, free housing for single mothers, free housing for the needier class, but the working class. He's the average New York citizen that voted for this nonsense. They're not gonna reap the benefits of it.
Above that is the kill shot, and the people who will pay for it are the exact tenants who voted for it. Freezing rent doesn't keep you in your apartment. It's just changed who owns it, and then you get kicked out.
Yeah, but these people have the 10-minute mentality.
Well, it's either that or you have to get kicked out because you can no longer afford fucking rent. You act like this isn't already happening. Like, people see, like if you don't have regulations on rent and all it ever does is go up, there's going to be a point where they can no longer afford it and they're going to get kicked out anyway. So what does it fucking matter? Like, seriously, what the fuck does it matter? Oh, well, you know, the government's going to buy it because the landlord was a piece of shit and then they're going to kick you out. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be priced out of the area anyway. What the fuck does it matter? You're acting like this is a new concept that we're thinking about here. Bitch, what do you think's going to happen whenever you can no longer afford it? Hello? What is wrong with these fucking idiots?
They don't think ahead of time. It's just rent is frozen, costs aren't. Costs are going up, they're skyrocketing, but they don't know. But this is the problem. What is it? And
what costs? What are you fucking talking about? What costs? What costs? I keep hearing, oh, the insurance. You mean the fucking insurance that the fucking the tenants have to pay? You mean the insurance that whenever, like, dude, if you have $6,000, hold on. If you have 60 units, you know what? Let's take it back even further. Let's go back even further. How often do you even call maintenance? So that's a cost that doesn't even really exist. And you like, from what I understand, you even pay like the fucking the maintenance person. You could pay him in staying at the apartments, like a percentage off of their rent plus pay, right? So and then on top of that, you're talking about like land insurance or some shit, right? For having the thing. I'm sorry, but your land insurance isn't going to cost you $60K a year if you have 60 tenants, or even like. Hell, let's do 10. If you have 10 tenants and you're making $10,000 a month, this is not a year. This is a month. If they are charging you $1,000 and above for rent, you are getting $10,000 a month. And that's just me calculating a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment for $1,000 a month. You have 10 tenants. You have $10,000 a month. If you can't money manage your shit to make sure you have enough allocated towards the end of the year to be able to afford the insurance on that, you don't need to be in business. You don't need to be in business. Period. Why do the taxpayers have to keep like dragging these companies through the dirt because they can't fucking figure it out themselves? It's bullshit.
22 years in college,
why do taxpayers have to deal with this shit?
Jobs, just like Bernie Sanders, where it's like, yeah, you may have a diploma, you may be somebody, or what is it, Fauci, you may be a doctor, but you have no real world experience actually practicing medicine. You have no real world experience actually building something for the community. All you are is a career leech that knows how to reallocate tax dollars into your pet projects, all while lining your own pockets and behind the scenes.
I'm not a big fan of Mamdani. I don't like this man. I don't like that he's anti-American. I do not like him. But I gotta give a W where I like seeing W's. And I will say that freezing the rent in New York, that was a W. I'd like to see more stuff like that across the country. I would. There's no reason why you should be paying $1,000 for a 1-bedroom apartment. Okay. I know that this may be hard for some people that have had to kill themselves to basically afford where they're at now to understand, but if you're renting an apartment, there's literally no reason you should be paying above like $800 straight up. Other than greed. That's the only reason. Just blatantly being honest.
Problem, but
it's people have gotten so used to being ass fucked, they don't know what it's like to actually be able to work hard and get something anymore. And you know what really sucks is the boomers keep it that way too. All these rich people, the second that they got where they're at, they're gatekeeping now. They're trying to make it almost impossible to get where they are now. It's not even like a question.
What is this? This is here.
Question, what percent does the top 1% pay in federal income? Question, what percent does the top 1% pay in federal income taxes?
60 or 70%, I think.
None.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Okay. If you're making that much money and you're not paying any money in taxes, it's illegal. First and foremost, if you are managing to loophole your way out of all those taxes, you should probably get a new tax advisor because you're probably in a lot of trouble by the IRS and you just don't know it yet.
I think it's about 40 to 50%. No, I believe it's about 35%. Then the top 10% pays 50 to...
Let me look. What percentage of federal?
Did you know that?
I did not.
Oh, we do. Of course, 50% pays 99%. The bottom 50% of earners only pay 1%. Did you know we actually have the most progressive income tax system in the entire Western world? Did you know that?
I did not.
Oh, we do. Of course you didn't know that. Why know anything before having an opinion? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're probably a raised taxes person, aren't you? But you didn't even know that we have the most progressive income tax in the entire Western world? You think, I know that. You think the top 1% pays 0%? Okay, but that's actually just not true according to IRS data.
Compare.
Lies. That's what she's gonna say. She's gonna be like one of those chatters that used to pop in here. Lies.
No. What? That is the percentages. Compared to what?
Compared to what?
Compared to the bottom 50%? No, compared to the bottom 50%. Bottom 50% only pays 1%.
It's a lot more than what?
Than they should?
Yes.
I kind of agree with that. I feel like if you're working a blue-collar job, you shouldn't be paying taxes, period. Now, if you are like a company owner or a business owner or like a multimillionaire or some bullshit like that, I feel like if you make over like 50, I would say if you make over 100K a year, you should probably start getting taxed at like the 1% area, right? But like, there's no reason to tax somebody that's that far down. You know,
50% shouldn't pay 1%.
Because like the thing is like, I was getting $1,000 taken out of my paycheck every like 2 weeks as a first responder. And that money could have been used for like a down payment on a house. But like, for whatever reason, they felt the need to tax me. And I think it's kind of bullshit.
Something like...
That's interesting. You said
she can't even make this argument. You could say that the bottom 50% are taxed in a lot of other regular, like, unmitigated ways. Things like sales tax, because more of people's money that they spend is spent on consumer goods that are applied to sales tax. Like, you haven't... She doesn't even know how to... Oh, my God. Which isn't... I mean, Caleb's right. But she can't even try to argue against this.
That because you know the social programs that you love and you beg for that the entire European Union does. You know how they pay for it? They pay for it with a VAT tax. You know what a VAT tax is?
What's a VAT?
Value added.
Oh, wow. So you don't even know how they pay for the social programs that you're begging for.
Well, but that's taxes.
But what's a VAT tax?
It's a tax. It's a tax, you fucking idiot. Every government needs to tax its people in order to fucking function. I don't know if you wanted to expand your knowledge on that, but yeah, that's how every government in the world works. And if they don't have a tax, then they're probably not doing very well.
This is pathetic. It's a national sales tax. So
I love these videos because you know what's really funny? Every single one of these videos that's made brings us farther away from democracy where we belong. Every single one of these videos. We had to deal with this inside of Starforge. So
I would go to Caleb Hammer's channel and watch this, but I know that the second that I would do that, it would immediately start fucking flagging my YouTube. I used to react to Caleb Hammer, but for whatever reason, YouTube decides to stick its thumb where it doesn't belong, even though I've got permission from some of these content creators. And that's okay. That's fine. You know?
A lot of companies, this is...
If you don't know who Caleb Hammer is, I absolutely recommend that you guys check out Caleb Hammer. He's a lot like Asman, Tectone, and everybody. So like you'll if you like all of them, you'll like Hammer. He's awesome. And people are mad because he calls out these stupid people that use piss poor decisions with their money. So
misleading thing
he's done. He's been on Asmongold's show before. So
certain companies do inside of selling to see immediately, right? And that way it's not inconvenient for you. And everybody said that. So like I actually have a lot of information and knowledge about this, and it's this
over there, they would be paying much larger than 1%. You don't know what the you're talking about. Pathetic.
What am I talking about?
You just said the bottom 50% should pay less than 1%.
I said that they are.
What?
I said that the billionaires are not paying their fair share.
How do you define fair share?
It should be relative to what they make.
But it is. He literally just explained to you how it works. Bro, his face, he's just like, oh my God. This is the reason why I just stopped having conversations with these people on like the chat and stuff. They're just so fucking stupid. You will tell them the answer and they will turn around just like a screaming banshee Karen being stuffed into the back of a police car. Why am I being detained? You didn't tell me why. And the cop had already told her like 10 times prior. Like, you're not going to reason this person. Like, they're too stupid. Their brain's too smooth. You're never going to reason with this, ever. There is not a time where you will make this person realize how stupid they are.
it is. That's why it's a progressive tax system.
Trust me, on what they make income-wise, they are paying their 40%.
Well, but if they're saying that they only made $70,000 that year.
You're talking about their business? That's not what they make, that's their business, and that's relatively fair if they're employing and investing a lot in R&D and new technology. You know, we have that tax structure for a reason, so people are investing in the United States economy, so they're building more products, so they're employing more people, which actually contributes more to the tax base overall.
Yo, W Hammer, get him, big dog. Bring the hammer down. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
In the end, because when they employ more people, that creates payroll taxes on both ends, and it actually creates more income tax on the people making over six figures. It actually provides more money overall, because if you collect all the money from all the billionaires in the world, we'd be able to fund our federal budget by what? 50, I think a half a year? So we create more taxes by creating those tax structures and employing more people.
Mm-hmm.
So when
or unionize the top 10 ones.
Okay.
Okay.
You just come in with a talking point. It's just like, what the?
Oh yeah, it's because that's how they are, bro. You obliterate one conversation. They don't have anything else to say about it, so they just try to move on to something else. And by this time, chats are already voting if they're getting banned or not. Like, that's what it is.
What the was that? You nothing to do with the point I said.
There was another clip with this girl. I wanted to show it.
What did they choose?
They chose extremism over.
Well, it sounds like you maintain that. Federal budget by what? 50. You just that.
So special. Oh.
I chosen.
So special.
Your parents named you that?
My chosen family did.
What? What does that mean? What are you like? Are you like adopted? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What?
Oh boy, that's a term I've never heard before.
It's
Who'd
cool.
you choose to be a family?
Whoa!
What's
in the
that?
queer community, yeah, you.
Oh. Bro, we gotta bring back, like, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. We gotta do, like, some kind of, like eugenics or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta do something. The herd needs culling, guys. Like, we gotta do something. Honestly, it wouldn't even be so bad if this moron could vote. Like, couldn't vote. Like, straight up. Like, holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Like, if you walk into a voter place and you have blue hair like this, the person there should just spray you with water like you're a stupid animal, and then you should just be forced out of the building. Like, this is just crazy to me. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh.
You don't always get to maintain your most close relatives, your blood relatives, so you
Did they
build.
dismiss you?
No. No.
Well, it sounds like you maintain them.
I do not
maintain them. What are we talking about? Are we talking about people or a fucking like?
Speak with my parents.
You chose. They did not choose.
Their decisions have made our relationship what it is today.
What they?
Do not speak with my parents.
You chose.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you got radicalized. They told you were lining up with the wrong crowd, and then you immediately alienated them. But you haven't gotten to the point where you're in the middle of a crowd with a gun in your back holster. Oh wait, that already happened. My bad.
Did not choose.
Their decisions have made.
It sounds to me like your decisions have made you completely. So what you're saying is you've been disowned by your parents because they don't want anything to do with your crazy ass. Okay.
Our relationship what it is today.
What did they choose?
They chose extremism over their child.
This is the kind of person.
I ain't even gonna lie. If my child walked in the house looking like this, saying this stupid shit, I'd be like, please get the fuck out of my house. I don't know who you are. Go away.
That plays mixtape.
Shoot.
This is the target audience for mixtape right here. This is it. Oh my god. Wow. Guys, I want to destroy it. I want to get rid of how big of a problem this is. The wrong people have too many rights, and the right people have too few rights.
That's right.
Okay, says the blue hair. Okay, says the blue hair. Got it. Okay, which usually qualifies towards more
teal.
extreme people. Usually, what's their extremism?
Their extremes are just not very minority inclusive, despite what they might say. Their actions say otherwise.
What's their actions that are so extreme? They kill minorities?
They're not helping them.
Well, not helping's extreme?
Don't they pay taxes?
Yeah, like if you're paying taxes, your tax dollars are literally being ripped away from you to subsidize their housing. Oh, trust me, every hardworking American's definitely paying for their bullshit. That much I promise you. Like what?
Like if we have to, I mean, I don't know if people are ready for this though. If you look at racial demographics and net positive and net negative taxpayers, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Conversations about what politics looks like in the world, and when they discuss it, the things that they say or choose not to say are pretty detrimental. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like it's.
What does this even mean?
What is that? Yeah, like what?
None of it really means anything. Like, oh my.
Listen to my gibberish. Listen to me gibber. I gibber. Look, this is what she's saying right here. Watch this. Gibberish. Nothing means nothing. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm trying to talk around it, talking around it. Mental gymnastic. Like that, like.
Or choose not to say are pretty detrimental. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like it's.
What does this even mean? None of it really means anything. Like, oh my god, what an airhead. These people, they're not even saying anything.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there of substance.
Like what? It's just like it's just dial like a fish gibberish.
You know what the word extreme is?
No, someone else said it too. Gibberish. That's literally what it is. It's gibberish.
Is crazy.
It's gibberish.
It's just gibberish. Yes.
Extremism. You know what the word extremism means?
Yeah.
What do they do that's extreme?
There was once upon a time when Kamala came out with...
Kamala, thank you. You're going to get canceled.
Yeah, it's Kamala. It's Kamala Harris. It's Kamala. Just because you bend the world around you doesn't mean that you can bend other people's names around you. Okay? That's not how it works.
For that.
She was talking about how our current president wanted to have generals.
Is this like is this like Voldemort?
What?
Are you
just let it play?
More like dictators of old.
Okay.
More like dictator. Just say Trump's like Hitler. Just say it. And do you want to know the reason why she's not saying it?
It's because social media has absolutely torn all these people new assholes because they're being dumbasses. That's why. When the entire thing fell apart, the whole like Nazi narrative fell apart when they had actual Holocaust survivors coming forward saying that the people that are calling Trump and ICE, Gestapo, and like and Hitler were coming forward and saying that they were fucking stupid. That's why. That's why the narrative, that's why they stopped doing it.
Because she knows it's stupid.
Yeah,
and she
it is.
knows she's going to get made
knows
fun
it is.
of and mocked and humiliated for saying something so stupid.
And that's how it's supposed to be. There's a reason why you don't do certain things in schools. Everybody knows that. There are things that you do in public schools, and there are things you don't do in public schools that will lead to your inevitable humiliation for the remainder of your time in public school. Okay? And that is the balance that we must keep. It is the natural order of things, and you know what? I'm happy to have it back.
And that's the reason why these people have to exist inside of their, well, for her witch commune or her witch coven, where they collect crystals and they read tarot cards about how they're going to cast a spell on Donald Trump to make him, spontaneously combust. This is it. It's what they do.
And I asked my parents what they felt about that, and they said they needed the context. And I said, under what context is it okay to want Hitler's
maybe
generals?
They wanted to understand if he was doing his classic rifting or if he was being an actual dictator, which would be bad. But we know, if you follow politics, which I assume you do, he is a rifting guy, and you take a grain of salt with pretty much everything.
Oh yeah, that's literally Trump in a nutshell. Straight up.
Including saying peace is close in Iran, which I think you would agree with.
And also, threatening to nuke them, an entire population.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what war is. Yeah. Why do you think there's a statue of Leonidas? It's because they fucking died. They got killed. Wouldn't be no statue of Leonidas with his ding-dong hanging out if he didn't get killed. That's what happens when you don't submit to a invasion that's obviously stronger. That's what happens. Yeah, they kill you. They kill all of you, and they burn all your agriculture. They burn your houses down. They burn your books. They burn your religious books. They burn everything. That's what war looks like. You probably shouldn't be talking about that because you don't know how brutal war is, but I'm sure that the people that are in power that need to be in power to make sure that the nasty little roaches that are running all over the fucking Middle East causing all this terrorism are getting what's coming to them. There's a reason why they're there and you're here in financial audit. Because that's what he does. He audits your financials and asks you why you've been so stupid with your money that you're like $300,000 in debt. That's literally what he does. I don't want to hear from some girl with blue hair that looks like she just came out of some weird fucking concert that's obviously way too fucking old to be dressing like that about what politics should and shouldn't be. I'm sorry, but you are the last person on that totem pole I want to be listening to.
President Trump says Iran has agreed to most of the United States' demands.
I've defeated. They have some missiles left. We could wipe them out too. And I hit them 3 times last week very hard because they sent a drone into a ship. I hit them. And we're negotiating, and we'll see whether or not. I think they've agreed to just about everything we need.
However, the Islamic Republic issuing a warning to oil tankers moving through the Strait of Hormuz that they must use approved routes or face a, quote, forceful response. Fox News contributor and former CIA station chief Dan Hoffman joins me now. Dan, good morning to you. So these negotiations right now, of course, aren't just about Iran's nuclear program. They're also over the Strait of Hormuz. And yesterday, Iran doubled down on their demand to control the routes that ships take through the strait.
Which, by the way, violates the ceasefire and the treaty.
A quote from Iran's military command. They say any failure to comply, deviation from the designated routes, or disregard for the navigation protocols of the Islamic Republic of Iran in the Strait of Hormuz will be met with an immediate and forceful response from the armed forces, endangering the security of the violating vessels. So is the situation now that ships are forced to either choose between Iranian demands or brave waters that are overseen by the United States? Because that does not feel like the free flow of commerce here.
Because it's obviously not. Anyone with eyes and a brain can see that, but Trump's not going to do. He's not going to do anything about it.
Yeah, it's not quite the free flow of commerce. Iran doesn't want to close the strait entirely because they need it.
Well, they're not going to close the strait because America's going to bomb them again. I mean, that's what's going to happen. America's going to bomb them, and then probably force the strait closed by implementing another naval blockade that's completely useless. They should just be bombing the entire shoreline and taking the strait, forcing it open to commerce. Like,
open to export their oil.
If you're not gonna use the Navy to bomb, you should be flooding the Navy into the Strait of Hormuz and forcing that open. That's what you should be doing.
The blockade, and so they are selling their oil at market prices, and that revenue is important to their regime, especially obviously the IRGC, which I believe will try to use that money to rearm and reconstitute their ballistic missiles and their drones.
They're not even trying to hide it. Like, everybody in the White House knows exactly what they're gonna do. Come on.
But at the same time, Iran wants to project power, and they want to enforce some control over their own self-designated sphere of influence. They want to make it clear to the Gulf states and the United States that they can control the Strait of Hormuz going forward, that they will have a role to play in how it's managed.
Yeah, that's right. And President Trump said that he wants to give diplomacy a try, but there is, of course, a limit to everything. And these statements that Iran are making about the strait are obviously pushing it. So what would a military...
That's what's pushing it? Not the drone bombs that they sent? Yeah, that's not what's pushing it, right? No. You see, I think that Trump should just be thankful that no American soldiers have, lost their lives to these bombs yet. Like, in the Strait of Hormuz, that is.
Operation actually look like for the United States?
The helicopters may be falling out of the sky, but it's by their own doing, I guess.
To regain control or gain control of the Strait of Hormuz if it comes to that?
So first, I think it's important to emphasize we're in kind of an inflection point right now. I don't expect anything to happen between now, July 4th and July 9th, during the funeral for Ayatollah Khamenei. After that, the question is whether we head to negotiations, in real good faith negotiations, which we have not begun yet. There were indirect discussions in Doha, but nothing substantive about Iran's nuclear program. And of course, we've got to be concerned about their ballistic missile program and their support to proxy terrorists. Everything that was wrong about the JCPOA, the sunset clauses on Iran's nuclear program. President Trump will be held accountable for delivering something better. And as far as a military strike is concerned, the president reportedly was briefed this week about military options, and he chose to let diplomacy run its course for a little longer. We've just problems for us in the Strait of Hormuz. If we were to mount a military...
Oh, yeah? You think Taylor Swift is gonna want this speech set before Trump's address? Clash? What is this? What's it, like 250 Clash? What is this?
Meantime, it is not just the intense heat that's making Capitol Hill Dems sweat. The socialist summer hitting Washington hard with several far-left victories this primary season. And take a look at your...
Damn, those are all the people that lost? No, those are the people that are right.
A slew of candidates endorsed by the Democrat Socialists of America coming down the pike. And the face of the leftist push, Zohran Mamdani, preparing to give his own America 250 address just hours before President Trump addresses the nation at Mount Rushmore. Political commentator Cameron Kinsey joins us now to discuss. Cameron, great to have you back on the program. Look, I know conventional wisdom is that these socialists are too extreme to beat Republicans in actual contested races come November.
I don't think that's true. I think that what they're offering is what Americans have wanted from the Democrats for years. That's what makes them so dangerous, is that they're telling you that they're anti-American and they're going to flood the country with illegals. But what they're offering, by the way, is, like, for example, Mamdani and the free buses and him freezing rent. That seems almost too good to pass up. I think that if anything, the socialist Democrats or Democratic socialists are probably going to get more seats than not. regardless if they do what their like counter promise is, like the whole like, oh, well, free buses or freezing rent or whatever, they will probably get seats based on whatever they offer.
But isn't the greater long-term concern the fact that socialism and communism, to quote the president, is becoming...
Yeah, that's the scary part, is that it's socialism and communism.
...acceptable for so many voters?
Well, something has to give. Something has to give. People can't afford rent anymore, bro. And then, like the entire... There isn't even a middle class anymore. I don't know what you expected. Like, seriously.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me back on, Todd. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I think, unfortunately, communism is in our backyard because the most radical voices of
there's a middle class, but it's like it's becoming less and less every month. I mean, let's be honest.
Party are now leading the charge, many of whom aren't even from here. They don't encourage assimilation, or their victories were predicated on mass migration. So I think right now, as we celebrate America 250, we celebrate our freedoms. You know, I'm grateful that we have a president who's advocating for those freedoms. And looking ahead to the 4th, I'm excited to celebrate with my family. Todd, I'm even more excited to raise my child here because there's no better country on earth. But at the same time, this anniversary is a reminder of how important it is to elect leaders who truly embody American values. So those freedoms are never taken for granted.
Congrats on the pregnancy, by the way.
I think that what's going to have to happen here is the Republicans are going to have to start offering up more socialist programs, whether they like it or not. Because if they don't, there are going to be a lot of new Democrats that are going to be seated in the House. They're going to have to do something. Like, when are the rich people going to realize that it's not just trying to drip the entire, like, it's like trying to drain the blood of a stone, dude. Like, we don't have any money to even do basically eating out. Like, it's gotten so bad now that, like, even just being able to go to the store and get food for the week is too expensive. Like the prices that we're paying at the store are the prices we used to pay when we would eat out. And eating out is a joke now, bro. You go with like 2 people, it's like almost $50 fucking dollars, or like even 20. It's ridiculous. It used to be like, what was it, like $10 for like a burger and some fries? Now you go to McDonald's, you end up spending like it's like, what is it, like $7 a burger now? It's fucking ridiculous.
I did see that on social. I didn't want to confirm it until you confirmed it live on TV. But let's get back to the patriotism problem, right? Fox News asking Democrats or Republicans if they were proud of the country. 27%, only 27% of Democrats said they were proud. 83% of Republicans say they are proud. And so what's the Democrat response? Well, one congressman, Tom Suozzi, over there in Long Island, wants to push his party to actually embrace patriotism over socialism. He writes in a Wall Street Journal op-ed the following: Democrats have long believed that America is great, not because it's perfect, but because it has the capacity to become better. The choice Democrats face is clear. We can allow patriotism to become
I don't think that socialism has anything to do with patriotism. I'm sorry. I think actually if you want to be more accurate, I think that if you want to preach that America is great, which it is, by the way, and you want to preach that it's a melting pot, it should be a melting pot. It should. The upper 1% shouldn't have so much money that they'll never be able to spend it in their entire fucking bloodline. Like, we're not even talking about lifetimes now. We're talking about people that are worth billions of dollars. And you've got people that can't even afford rent. You can't afford groceries. And we're not talking like going off and buying a whole bunch of cookies, like just basic fucking meat products to eat, like rice and meat, is like $300 now for a week. It's ridiculous. Like, and that topped with like skyrocketing electric bills, and then them using those data centers making the water bills skyrocket as well. Like, what is even like, what do you expect people to do? They have to do something. They're desperate. They're desperate.
a partisan label, or we can reclaim a tradition that rightly belongs to every American. But Cameron,
we should be the true melting pot. We should make communism illegal, but add in parts to our government that are from other governments, if that makes any sense. Like, we could have parts of socialism, but we're also still Americans. We're still free. We should have those options. Like, there's no reason not to.
The latter even possible when the people that seem to be driving the Democrat Party right now seem to also hate America? Not my words, their own words. We're wiping our hands on the flag. We're talking about how this country needs to be fundamentally broken up and changed. That doesn't sound like patriotism to me.
It sounds like a bunch of invaders that are trying to drain the financial systems that the Americans use on a daily basis, so that way people will get mad enough to try and overthrow their own government, so that way they can take advantage of the chaos and take over the country. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm kind of tired of just tiptoeing around it. I'm just going to say it. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Swazi's vision for the Democrats actually come true?
Yeah, you know, people, it's just not resonant. This message isn't resonating. Americans are in the mood for optimism right now, especially young voters like myself. My generation, we grew up during COVID. We lived through crippling inflation under Biden. We want a hopeful message right now, and not this. We don't want one filled with hate. I think people are thinking of buying a home, raising a family, you know, starting a life. And like I mentioned, me and my husband.
I don't know why it's not illegal. I don't know why communism isn't illegal here in America. Like, if you are seen down in a protest waving a communist flag, you should immediately be arrested for 5 years. There's no reason for us to even remotely accept communism. It should be in the history books where it fucking belongs, in the classrooms. I don't understand how the hell communism... It literally goes against everything we've built in America. Everything.
Our first child. So this really hits home for us too. So after years of lockdown, inflation, uncertainty, Americans don't need another sermon on decline or shortcomings or how they hate this nation. You know, we want hopeful leadership, you know, that says that America's days are, the best days are still ahead. So I'm really glad that President Trump has put an emphasis on this recently. I do think that even his speech today, it'll be more forward looking. It'll be focused on an amazing future and how much this country has already accomplished in its 250 years.
And I think, to your point, I think President Trump and Republicans, President Trump started doing this, but Republicans really need to hit this message in the next 4 months leading up to the midterms. It's not just socialism, it's really communism. And that message from the president.
Oh. Socialism never worked, ends can't nor freedom. Socialism never worked because if you have a pure socialist government, it's not going to work. No different than if you have a pure communist, pure democracy, pure imperial. We shouldn't be trying to go with a pure style of government because every government that's ever been that way has failed. We should be the melting pot for everything other than communism because it goes against the freedom of the melting pot. Straight up. Communism is the only thing that and like dictatorships and shit, but like that kind of conflict with American culture. We should have bits of socialism. What do you think Social Security is? You can't hate on socialism when you have Social Security. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck do you think that is? Hello? Oh, let's go. Gen Z woman. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna watch this and roll out of here for the day because my fiance is off today and I kind of want to just chill and read comics and ignore her. So we're probably gonna do that. I'm kidding, by the way. But no, she is off today. So yeah, we're probably gonna watch this because I still have to make videos. And obviously I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, so it's not really gonna matter. But first we're gonna watch this. I need to use the bathroom. There's a whole lot of firsts, but first I need to use the bathroom. Ooh, okay. Oh, next week we should be back on schedule though. For sure next week. I don't, it's like Monday was just, oh man, this week has just been something else. I want this holiday to be over. Oh yeah, I'm happy that we're hitting the 250, anniversary this weekend. That's great. I need this holiday to go on, be over with, because like for whatever reason,
Sitting outside of my mom's house.
this week sucked.
I'm just trying to get to my boyfriend's house. I'm sorry, officer. I walked into a place and I've been hanging up waiting.
Yo, she cried because she knows she just got seen driving. You know she's cooked.
All night.
Oh, you have your license on you?
Yeah, he was there.
Panic attacks typically peak within 10 minutes and resolve entirely within 20 to 30 minutes. You know how you speed that up? You're gonna die, 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 and then it speeds it up and it goes away. You can have one in like under 2 minutes. It's
Please don't arrest me, please.
Why would I arrest you?
Because I'm having
you would arrest her because you realize that she's drunk.
such a panic attack.
Panic attack's not against the law.
I'm supposed to pay off a boot in Providence. I'm sorry. That's why I wasn't waiting you. I'm sorry.
Pay off the what? The boot? Does she get booted? She get boot on her car?
Because I'm having such a panic attack.
Panic attack's not against the law.
I'm supposed to pay off a boot
Yeah, so she got
in
booted.
Providence. I'm sorry. That's why I wasn't waiting you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's your type.
I bet that guy is just like, please just give me your information, please. I don't want to deal with you. That I would be sitting there rolling my eyes the whole time, just like, oh God.
Just stop talking. Stop. Just be quiet. You're making things worse. Because you keep talking.
Oh, dude.
Just shut your mouth, please.
Oh, he's a Brooklyn cop, too. Oh my God, this just became a really good video. It's a Bronx, dude. Shut your mouth.
Okay. Step out. Get out of your car.
Here we go.
Get out of the car, the window gets smashed.
No.
Get out of the car.
Officer?
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the car.
No.
Get out of the car.
No.
Just do yourself a favor and just get out.
No, please. No, please. I'm sorry, please. I'm very.
Oh my God, her face. I wonder if I can. Yo! You gonna turn this bitch into some filters for Instagram or something?
Please. Sorry, please. I'm very scared. I have debilitating anxiety.
Okay, listen, here's the deal.
No one gives a shit. No one cares. You're gonna act like an adult today. No one's gonna baby you, or pamper you, or coddle you. You're gonna act like an adult, and you'll get treated like an adult. But if you act like a fucking 2-year-old, well, guess what? You're probably gonna get treated like a 2-year-old.
All right? If you have such anxiety, okay, you're flying down the road, then you try ducking me down some side streets, pulling into a parking lot, and shutting your
So
lights
she attempted to flee the cop, dude. What?
off, pretend I didn't see you.
That wasn't what it was. I was pulling off
Then,
the
not
side
to
of the
mention,
road.
you don't have a license.
I do have a
It's
license.
suspended.
No, it's not.
Here we go. You see how quick she changed her mood there?
You don't have a license.
I do have a
It's
license.
suspended.
Big fucking surprise. The lady driving while she was drunk has a suspended license. I wonder why her license is suspended. I wonder if it has anything to do with prior DUI offense.
No, it's not.
It is.
My license is not suspended.
Okay.
If the cop is telling you your license is suspended, lady, take it on the chin and come to terms with the fact that your license is suspended. You know what you do? I'm sorry, officer. I was unaware my license was suspended. Do you have any information that I should know about that may end up leading to a warrant that I may have? Because I didn't know I had a suspended license. Maybe act like a civil human being instead of a freaking 2-year-old animal. You might actually get somewhere. You could have probably gotten and gone home. All you have to, these people don't want to arrest you. They don't want to deal with you. They just want to get the situation handled so they can get on with their damn night.
I just ran it. The state
My
of
license?
Stop.
As of when?
Oh.
Last year.
No, my license.
Her license has been suspended for a year. Yo, put this lady in jail. What you do is you take this lady, you put her in jail. Hold on. You put her in jail, and you do a little something like this here. Hold on, let me pull up that clip. Hold on, let me pull that. She's driving around with a suspended license. Her license been suspended for a year. You take that car right there, you bring that over to a junkyard, and you turn that bitch into some collectible cubes.
This is
That's
what's
what you
gonna
do.
happen.
You turn that car.
Use your vehicle as a tool to endanger others. You're going to risk losing that vehicle permanently. Today's vehicle destruction reflects our commitment to public safety, accountability, and preventing future harm. Every week, we are identifying.
And once you turn it into some tin cans or collectible limited edition cube, what you do is you take her license away. You give her a state issued ID. Do not let her drive again. You ban her from being able to buy another car, period. If she's found with another car and she actually owns it, they should immediately do the same thing again. And then they should fine her $50,000 every time she's on the road. Every time she gets into a car illegally and starts driving on a suspended license or with no license, with only a state-issued ID, you do that over and over again. You keep doing that until that amount of money is so much that you just put her in jail forever. That's what you do. I'm tired of seeing families die because people want to get in their cars drunk and drive. It's disgusting. I remember back in like the 2012 era where there was a complete crackdown on this. I don't know why it got lax, but it needs to go back.
Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming?
Because Jimmy, they're saying my license is suspended as of last year. No, my license, Jimmy.
Can you come get her?
Jimmy, are you listening?
Stop.
No. Jimmy, are you listening?
Bro, you know this dude is like, please arrest her. Please put her in jail, please. Please put her in jail. You know that dude is like, I'm so happy she got arrested. I'm not even going to bail her out. He's probably just sitting in that chair with the kids. They all listening to this and they're like, Mommy's going to go for a stay somewhere, okay?
Jimmy, is there any way you can come get her?
Bro, you know this bitch was going to show up and start causing problems at that house. You know she was. You know there's no way in hell she wasn't about to do that. And I guarantee you she's going to blame this on him. She's going to 100% blame this on that dude. Guarantee you. It's going to be his fault. She driving around on a year suspended license, gets pulled over, drunk again, and it is sitting here yelling at him on the phone. It's all his fault. Guarantee you that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I can come get her.
Come get her, please.
They're saying, Jimmy, they're saying my license is suspended.
Stop! Why are you screaming?
Jimmy, shut up!
Oof.
They are saying my license is suspended as of...
They just asked me if I could come get you. I can come get you right
Are you listening, Jimmy?
Yes.
They're saying my license is suspended.
Just because you keep repeating the same thing louder and louder, no one cares. Great, your license is suspended. You probably already knew that, but you're just drunk. No one cares. That's a you problem. What your man is trying to do is get you out of going to jail, which, by the way, doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Suspended as of last
How much?
year.
Are you having anything to drink tonight? Behind the
I just got off of work.
At a bar.
They just said
I bet they smelling it now. I bet they smell it.
that my license is suspended as of
Hold on.
last.
Stop talking, Jimmy. Jimmy.
Excuse
Stop.
me. No, officer.
You're working your way into jail, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. Just stop talking and let me talk to Jimmy.
My license is suspended.
Oh, lady, no one fucking cares. Holy, oh my.
Jimmy, no.
Bro, look, yeah, he's even like, oh my God, this woman. Holy crap.
Jimmy.
Oh my God, dude.
License is suspended as of last year.
No shit. You only said it 50 fucking times. You've only said it 50 times.
I'm calling mommy.
Oh, God. It's one of those kind of people. Put her in jail. Put her in jail for that man's sanity, please. He needs a break away from that. He needs vacation. I think Boy in chat was right. This dude needs a vacation. You need to go on, put her in jail, and then what you do is anytime that man needs someone to pick her up, you just go over there, pick her up, put her in jail for a couple days. You know what I'm saying? Like, send this dude on vacation. Oh, God.
I'll be calling mommy.
I guarantee you that the kids that they had were all broken condom babies. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way you could possibly want to settle down with somebody that's the schizo. I couldn't do it, dude. I just couldn't.
If you talk to mommy like that, I'm sure she's gonna hang up on you too.
You know what? I was having
Did he hang up? He hung up on her.
pick you up, but you hung up on him, so I couldn't even tell him where you're at.
Mommy is headed to
Bro.
City Highway.
I don't care what your mommy is. You're
Hi,
not gonna be the
Mommy.
president of the United States.
Hi, Mommy. So I'm driving home from work, and these officers are saying that my license has been suspended since last
And
year.
you know what I would do? If I was the dad, I would grab the phone, say, good, and then immediately hang up and block the number for the night. That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. And I'd look at her and be like, look, you didn't want me to spank her, so this is on you. Now it's my turn, all right?
I'm telling you right now, I just ran it. It comes back as suspended.
Yeah, my license comes back as suspended. So
I love how she thought she got her shit reinstated. And so she immediately went back to drinking and driving. Isn't that just a beautiful thing? It's like, oh yeah, I did everything I needed to do. I'm going to go and do the exact same thing that got my license suspended the first time. We've learned nothing here. What, like...
I'm sitting right outside of Taco.
No, you're about a mile away.
Taco's right there.
This isn't Taco.
Yep. That's Taco. That is Taco.
How much you had to drink tonight?
He's being what's your badge number?
Sergeant DeCosta.
Sergeant DeCosta.
This is all on camera. It's all on camera, the whole thing.
Right.
So that's not really helping. It doesn't help in your cause.
Mommy, I didn't do anything wrong.
Bro, we gotta bring back abortions. We gotta bring back abortions. We can't let this keep happening, guys. Like, I'm sorry, like, I heard the statistic that, like, 30% of Gen X was, like, aborted. I'm kind of sad that it wasn't more, honestly. I know that this may be, like, I know that this isn't, like, the good thing to say, but, like, there are t-shirts that need to have this lady's face on it that say this is the reason why abortion exists. Like, I can't with this. I can't. You've got these grown-ass women that are holding down jobs, that are drinking and driving and putting people on the roadway at danger, that get their license suspended, unsuspended allegedly, and then immediately go back to drinking and driving and calling mommy. Yo, fuck this shit.
I was trying to come home.
I thought you were going to your boyfriend's house.
Which is right next to my mom's house, you fucking asshole.
Yo!
To my mom's house, you
fucking asshole.
You're gonna be like that. Mom! I'm gonna end up in trouble.
Yep. She's right. Your
Oh,
mom's
she
right.
had to get pulled off a speakerphone because she was disagreeing with the dumbass too. Wow, big surprise. If you sit there and fuck around, you're gonna find out.
No, I'm damn not. Can you please come? They're not giving me space to talk to you alone.
You don't get space to talk to somebody alone because your car's probably about to get towed. They're telling you that you need to call somebody to come and pick you up, but you keep trying to talk to people quietly off to the side. That they're telling you your car. They're telling you without telling you that your car's about to get towed. It should be brought to the dump and turned into cubes, but you know.
Followed me. I was driving right. They followed me all the way to this parking lot. I hid here because I was being followed home, and now Sergeant DeCosta.
If your driving is anything like how you're talking, I'd probably be following you too. I mean, let's be honest here.
Is standing outside of my car.
The funny part is, we're trying to get you out of here because clearly they don't want to deal with you either.
Oh, you just said.
Yo, he just fucking says it. Yo, based cop needs a pay raise. Hello.
Sergeant DeCosta.
Yo.
Is standing outside of my car.
The funny part is, we're trying to get you out of here because clearly.
Yeah, she's such a fucking raging bitch that everybody she's calling and yelling at is just hanging up on her.
Not deal with you either.
Oh, you just said that you and Jimmy both don't want to deal with me.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, these people. Holy shit. How? How? This has to be hell. This has to be hell. I refuse to believe that this is anything other than hell. Holy fuck! Yo, drag her out of there, tase her a few times until she drools into the damn grass, and then arrest her. Holy shit, this is so fucking stupid.
They just said that you and Jimmy both don't want to do it.
What are you, a fucking tattletale? You're the little roach in the room that nobody likes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. There was always a person, it's usually a girl too, that would sit there and tattletale on every fucking thing you did to the point where everybody hated her in the room. And then she's like crying, oh, nobody likes me. Yeah, no one likes you because you a cockroach. That's why.
You talk to everyone like shit.
Because I'm a piece of shit. Because
I'm so happy the cop is saying it too. This needs to happen more.
piece of shit. They need to get away from me.
I said you talk to everyone like shit.
Mommy, you need to fucking get here.
Someone come get here.
Are they gonna...
Please, anybody, for the love of Christ, save the police. The amount of police brutality that's going on here towards these police officers is inhumane. How dare this fucking stupid bitch sit here and like make these cops deal with this? How dare this police brutality is immeasurable. This is the worst I've seen to date. Like, this is
Somebody
awful.
shows up here.
Someone.
They'll let me fucking go. But close my fucking door, please, and thank you.
Listen, you're not in charge of this car stop, okay? You're working your way into jail. Keep running your mouth.
Oh, Mommy. Mommy, I'm not a I ain't no
That's
What? Oh,
That's real
I bet the mom was like, you're acting like an N-word. I bet that's what she said. I bet that's what she said over the phone.
Mommy, I'm not a I ain't no
That's real nice.
That's real good.
Damn, that's fucking racist as shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of don't like that, but
Yeah,
it's whatever.
I ain't no
Mommy arrives in 4 minutes. Do we get a fucking timer for Mommy's arrival? Dude, I love it. Yo, W Midwest Safety, by the way. Holy crap.
Work on that.
You should work on that.
You should work on that.
This lady is all over the place. She went from crying, sad, angry as fuck, banshee mode, being called the N-word at one point, being told that she talks to people like a piece of trash, because she does. Like, because she is a piece of trash. I mean,
You should work on that.
You have an anger problem.
You should work on that. Get them the f away from me. These people do not know. Tell him I
bro, just arrest her. Just arrest her, please. Please just arrest her. Holy fuck, just arrest her. Put her in the back of the car, bring out the cattle prods, give it to Timmy, and let him have fun. Holy fuck. Like, what are we doing? Bro, we need to have, like, those collars with, like, the pole, right? That, like, you lead the dogs or whatever, right? That shit should have, like, a fucking, like, a shock thing on it. And just for these people. Just for these people. Like, holy shit. Like, you want to sit here and act like this, bro? Like, holy, oh my god.
Where does your mom work again?
City Highway Department.
Body camera footage out, sees you acting like this. Oh, that's gonna look on.
I can't wait.
Yeah, me
I
either.
can't wait. She's been there 30 years.
This is gonna look terrible.
You.
Yeah.
Tell my mother where I am.
She is behind the Crescent Senior Center if you'd like to come pick up this lovely lady.
This lovely lady.
Someone come get her.
This lovely lady. Tell her my name.
You hear the mom saying, shut up! Yo! They're having like a full-on family fucking meltdown in the middle of this traffic stop.
She is behind the Crescent Senior Center if you'd like to come pick up this lovely lady.
This lovely lady.
Someone come get her.
This lovely lady. Tell her my name. Do you have my name? Do you have my name? What's my name?
You're hanging up on everyone that's trying to help you.
Yo!
I don't understand it. I don't understand.
Don't say another word to that cop. Don't say another word, you
Ooh, that lady's pissed at her. Pissed at her.
word to that cop. Don't Don't say another word, you ungrateful.
Okay. 24,000. Tell me what your badge.
It sounded like she was gonna say, "You ungrateful bitch." That's what it sounded like. That's actually what it sounded like. And you know why? The mother's probably about to get some heat for this. Like, this kind of shit will probably make somebody lose their job. You hear that? You are...
Say another word to that cop. Don't say another word, you ungrateful.
It sounded like she was going to say, "You ungrateful bitch." That's literally what it sounded like.
Okay. 24,000. Tell me what your badge numbers are.
You're obviously videotaping it so you can read it off my shirt.
No, I can't. I don't have my glasses on, so tell me your badge numbers. It's facing me and I can't turn it around. So what's your badge number? Say it. Sir.
You can read it.
What is your badge number? No, I can't. I don't have my fucking glasses. If I can't get...
Oh, arrest her. She stood up. Arrest her. She's moving forward in a fucking a schizo manner. Just arrest her. Just immediately, both of you pull your tasers out and tase her, please. Please. I'm begging you, please. I'll pay money. I got like maybe $50. I'll give it all. I'll give you my credit card. Please. I'm begging you, officers, please.
Out of my car. 408. What's yours? 513.
Actually, you know what? 513. Yeah. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I was at work all night.
Yep. And
It's bullshit, dude. There's no way. I would be giving her a field sobriety test because she's definitely been drinking and driving. There's no way. There's no way. She is too incoherent. The way she's slurring her speech as well the entire time. Her moods, like, been going up and down. If she isn't drunk, she's on something. There's no fucking way. She is either on something that is a drug or narcotic to make her this way, or she didn't take her fucking meds that morning. But something is making her this crazy. I could not imagine being forced to live with her. Because you know that man is only there for, like, probably two reasons. His kids, and the fact that it is probably financially easier to support, you know, the entire household as two parents, as opposed to individual. So, like, I got it. My hat's off to that father. Seriously. It takes a special kind of person to deal with this fucking schizo. I could not imagine. I would not want my kids around this. But I get the whole, like, you want to have the both parents in their lives for as long as you can, because a marriage splitting up is very traumatic. It is. So, like, props to that dad for being so damn... He's good. Like, I know that she's probably going to say some stupid shit about him, but props to that dad. Seriously.
you work at a bar. When you just step out of the car to scream in my face, I detected a strong odor of an alcoholic beverage.
If you're wondering, this is what leads to most divorces right here. Now, there are some abusive motherfuckers out there that are dudes, right? But there are a lot of undocumented and untold stories that have happened to men that are like this. I guarantee you she has definitely hit him. 100%. If anything, with how she's acting, her going to jail would be more beneficial for that family tonight than allowing her to go home with them. Because you know she's going to start some shit. You know she is.
You're going to do a field sobriety test.
I'm not doing it.
Then you're going to go to jail.
I'm not
Step
doing
out of the
it.
car.
No, I'm not doing it.
Step out of the car.
Sir, I'm not doing it.
Step out of the car.
No, I'm not doing it. Don't do that to me.
Oh, you did everything to yourself.
You walked away. You got out of your car and screamed in my face.
You didn't give me your badge number.
Where I can smell your breath.
You did not give me your
Get out of
badge
the car.
number.
Get out of the car.
What really sucks is because I'm allergic to alcohol, like, a lot. I don't know why. Apparently, I guess I'm allergic to fucking THC, too. I guess when God made me, he rubbed his fucking Chris Crinkly cock across my face and said, you're fucked now. And I can't even enjoy, like, even THC. Never mind. Anyway, I can smell it. So, like, if you've been drinking and you start sweating it, I can actually smell you. And it actually makes me fucking nauseous, too. It's literally, like, if I walk into a bar, it's a death sentence for me. I've done it once, and I couldn't do it again. And it kind of sucked because the person that I was dating at the time, we went to, like, Big Texas or something. It's some kind of little bar thing, right? And it had karaoke in it. And she's a good singer. And I couldn't go with her. And, like, it would always cause arguments of, like, well, why don't you go? We don't have to sit next to the alcohol. And I'm like, it's a bar. It's a bar. Everyone there is drinking. I can smell it, and it makes me super nauseous. I don't know what else to say. I can't go to bars.
You did not give me.
And it's like, I would probably be a really good cop, because, like, I'd be able to smell that shit the minute they roll their window down. I'd be like, oh, damn, girl, you over in hotboxing alcohol, huh? All right, go on, step out.
Your badge number.
I'll ask you one last time to get out of your car.
No, sir, don't do that to me. You didn't give me your badge number.
I think you've been drinking a little bit.
No, I haven't drank.
And I'd like you to do a field sobriety test.
No.
Yeah.
That, you know what's funny is if she had just kept her trap shut and answered, like, one-word sentences, you could have avoided this whole thing. The whole thing.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Then you're going to jail for DUI, because that's what they do. If you refuse to do a field sobriety test, and you're not like, I'd rather do the breathalyzer, then it's immediately to jail. But the thing is like, a breathalyzer is only going to pick up on alcohol, so if the breathalyzer doesn't come up with anything, they're still going to try to do the field sobriety test on you, which is notorious for being, like, very problematic at times. The thing is like, you want to try to not get to the point where they're trying to do a field sobriety test on you. And you know how you accomplish that? By not acting like a fool.
Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
No, sir.
Step out of the car.
She's going to jail now.
All right,
She's
last
going to
chance,
jail.
you're going to jail.
Yeah, she's going to jail. Yeah, no, there's no... Oh, did she just sit this... this...
No, sir, I'm not doing that. This is...
See, what you do is you just smash all 4 of those windows. You get the fire department to go in there. You cut the top of it off. You let the fire department completely cut that car up. And by the time they have the person arrested, I guarantee you there's going to be a lineup of firemen that are ready to do this on the daily to try and beat how long it takes for the police to wrestle somebody down to the ground, arrest them, and put them in the back of the car. You will literally see the like 2 biggest first responding agencies working together and trying to beat each other in time. I guarantee you, we don't even have to bring the car to the stop. The firemen have ways, okay?
This is excessive.
It's not excessive. We haven't done anything.
Cutting up cars is so fun. We actually took the airbag out of a steering wheel and we set it off to launch some stuff in the air when we were at the junkyard cutting up cars during my academy. It was so fun. It's so fun cutting up cars and using all the hydraulic tools.
Anything to yet except for actually get out of the car.
I asked you your badge number. You made me come out of the car. I'm not doing this. Please don't do this to me, please. This is the rest of my life, please.
That might work for your mom, but it doesn't work on law enforcement because they're not going to coddle you. It's time to go to jail now. You had plenty of chances to not be an uncivil piece of shit. Those chances have passed now. The cops even laughed at you. You got them to laugh like you were basically winning, right? You were being so bad at losing that you won. You made the cops laugh. That's the one thing you got to do at any stop, and you will make the entire stop go 100% better. Like, you should just keep a bag of donuts inside of your glove box, and every time you get pulled over, you just pull out the Hostess donuts, and they ask you, do you know why we pulled you over? You can smell it. Fluffy's onto something, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Do this to yourself. Step out of the car.
No, I'm not. My mom and somebody else is coming in here.
Ooh,
Please,
ooh,
sir, no.
ooh, ooh.
No.
We're not doing this anymore.
No, please.
We're not doing this anymore.
No.
Get on the car. Okay? Enough.
I didn't do anything. No.
Yeah, you usually never do, right? I'd imagine that's how all of the arguments go with your hubby, I would assume. Man.
We're on the ground. We're on the ground. Relax. Relax. Listen, relax. 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 Just go down. Just go down.
I didn't do anything.
Just relax. Relax.
Please don't do this to me. Please.
You know what the best part about this whole thing is? Is that her actions are what directly led to her being arrested. Nothing else. Nothing else. There is literally nobody else that can take accountability for this. None of the other cops are being arrested. It's her. You know for a fact, this bitch is an antagonizing... I wanted to say a word, but I'm not going to. She's very antagonistic in that relationship with that dude, and you know for a fact that every time she starts something, it's always his fault. Bro, they could be talking about anything, and it's immediately his fault. I could not. I can't give props enough to the dude.
My mom is right there. My mom, please, please. My mommy is right there.
No, your mommy's not here.
No, my mom is right there. No, please, please do not.
Listen, do you have anything on you?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Have what on me?
Anything that's gonna hurt us or yourself?
No.
Do you have your brain? Is that attached to you? Do you happen to have that perchance? I'd like to speak to the person with the brain cell. Is that possible? I'm hailing the demons that are within thine vessel. The power of Christ beeth a compel you. I'm gonna go ahead and recite these verses that I don't know what the fuck they mean, and throw this water on you that's been supposedly blessed by a holy man, and we will recite the ritual to exorcise thine demons. Okay.
No,
See, look, it's working. Look, see, it's working. That smoke means it's working.
No.
There you go. Look, see, that's the demons. It's the demons doing that. You see that?
Just sit in the car. Just sit in the car.
No, please. Can you please give me my slipper? It's my jewel.
All right, I got it. Relax, we got it.
My jewel charger is on the ground. Please,
Your what's on the ground?
My jewel charger.
Jewel chargers? What's a jewel chargers? What's that? What the hell's that? What's a Jules Chargers? What's that? Is that like a football team or something? What's a Jules Charger? I'm gonna spell it like he did. I'm gonna spell it like he did, guys. Give me a second. I want to spell it like he did because I got the actual like joules, but this is J-U-U-L. Joule? What's a Joule charger? Is a small magnetic USB dock used to power a J-U-U-L e. Oh, it's an e-cigarette. It's a USB dongle thing that charges e-cigs. Okay.
Here's on the ground, please. Can you please get something?
Lady, I don't think you need any more substances in your system. Holy fuck, if you act this crazy off the substances, you should be thankful.
Fix my socks.
Sit in the car, relax.
Please, somebody fix it.
We'll fix it in a second.
I have humility. I need my Xanax.
Yo, Midwest Safety knows what's up. He knows what's up. Look.
We'll fix it in a second.
You see it down there in the bottom left corner? Look at that. They know what's up. They know exactly what's up.
I need my Xanax. I need my... Please let me fix... Please. My mommy is coming. My mommy is coming. My mom...
Hi there. You here for your daughter, I imagine?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she's in...
This poor lady. Oh my god, this poor lady, dude. Like, I kind of want to feel bad for her, but you know the reason why she's sitting here doing this is because she ain't never had her ass beat. She don't know what it's like to see the fear of God yet. And she probably never will because she's already an adult. This is what it looks like whenever you try to be friends with your fucking children, man. You raise these demons that the police got to exercise and be adult daycare members. It's ridiculous, man.
Custody right now.
She's in custody.
Bro, like every time... Here's what should happen. Every time, like, your child gets arrested, that's, like, past a certain point, like, depending on the generation, the parent should be forced to pay, like, a fine. So, like, if your child gets arrested for, like, DUI, you should be forced to pay, like, a $50 fine.
I just got here. I don't know, but she seems to be out of control.
Like, only in cases like this, right? Where, like, your kid just goes absolutely ballistic, and you still talk to them, then you should just immediately catch like a $50 to $100 fine.
Why don't you just stay right here in the car for a minute so we don't rile her up anymore, and that way you stay warm. I'll have my supervisor come over.
They could call it the bad parenting fine.
Couldn't have given her more opportunities to have someone come get her. Yeah. And her behavior was...
I just couldn't. I know. She gets like
Oh,
this.
better yet, what you can do is foot them the bill. Instead of like charging the actual taxpayers, like if you show up to this, and they have you on record showing up as the parent to come and pick up someone like that, They should immediately just foot you the bill for all of this. Like, all of the resources that are being used, they should just foot you the bill, straight up.
It goes bananas.
Yeah, anxiety, but I mean, that's a little more than, we tried to give her more opportunities in the world, and she's,
I know, I'm telling her to shut up, this is what she does. But, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of normal behavior at this point.
It's kind of normal behavior at this point. I feel more and more bad for that man with those kids. And you know what really fucking makes me sick to my stomach? This is the kind of bitch that would go and cheat on her man, say that it's his fault, write a book about it, and still get full custody of the fucking kids and force him to pay child support. That's the saddest part about the whole damn thing. And she'd still be a piece of shit mother doing this shit to those kids. Because you know she was going to go home and start problems with that man in front of those kids doing all this nonsense. If she's doing it to police, I don't want to imagine. Like, she's doing this in public to random fucking police officers. Who the hell knows what this lady's doing in that fucking place? I hope that man grabs those kids and runs for the hills. Like, if you were ever going to divorce this lady, use this body cam footage to prove that this is, like, if she's doing this in public, I can't imagine. Holy God.
What's she getting arrested for? Because this is going to cost a lot of money that we don't have.
We're not sure yet of all the charges.
It's definitely charges on her?
Yeah, probably multiple.
Oh, great. This is
Neither of us stopped her, so he can explain more, but...
All right, listen. You're suspected of driving under the influence of intoxicating liquor and drugs. You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to answer any questions or give statements.
You told me they can pick
You
me
will be
up.
afforded a reasonable opportunity to exercise this right.
Please, let me go.
The issue is that whenever they asked if you wanted a field sobriety test and you immediately said no, that was grounds for instantly being arrested. He asked you multiple times and you kept saying no. And the thing is like, now you have to be arrested because they have you on camera. They have you on camera saying that you didn't want it, so they have to arrest you.
Got my mom in the box.
Because you're guilty. You're guilty of it.
I can't afford 2 DUIs and my fucking insurance, please.
There it is. There it is. Right the fuck there. This is the second time it's happened. Literally.
I can't
afford another fucking, I can't afford 2 DUIs and my fucking, I guess, insurance.
DUIs and my fucking insurance, please.
Yeah. Exactly. And the thing is here's what really sucks about this. She may not be able to, and this is why you got to take their fucking cars away. She may not be able to afford the insurance, so she's not going to get insurance. She's going to immediately do this again. She's going to get unsuspended, drink and drive, and she's going to end up hitting somebody, and then she's going to end up killing them, and she's not going to have insurance on that fucking car. And you know what's going to happen? All those medical bills are going to have to be paid for by her. Now, I don't know about you, but based on how this lady's acting, based on what her mom said about her not being able to afford what they have already, something tells me that there's going to be a dead family member that their family's going to have to pay for. Put these fucks in jail. Don't do this breathalyzer thing with these cars. Turn their cars into collective cubes and sell it. It's just bullshit.
That's my mommy. Please don't charge me.
Because she's already driving on suspended license.
Bye.
Well, then don't drink and drive. No, he's driving away. That's the boss, so she's in his car.
So what are
She'll
they
give you a
taking
call.
her for?
Probably DUI.
DUI?
Yeah, disorderly, resisting arrest. Thanks for coming out.
Right.
Wish you got here earlier, but yeah.
I wish so too.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
It's okay. That's all right. She got to learn somehow.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What happened? What's going on? I was reading Allison's comment. Is it? I haven't seen a spray bottle though. Oh, it's right here. Spray bottle's right here. It's right here. Yeah, it's here. I don't like. I can't describe to y'all how fucked up my week has been. I really can't. Like nothing like stressful, I guess, but like the first 3 days of the week, I literally slept most of the day, and the last yesterday and today, or like last 2 nights, I just can't get to sleep. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Like, it's like I had problems going to sleep before, but now it's like, now it's even worse. Like, I'm actually getting cooked over here, bro. So she kick in the back, right? They're gonna have to sushi wrap her? But she get out of her cuffs?
I want my mom.
Put your hands behind your back.
I want my
She got out of her cuffs. Yo, what? How did she get out of her cuffs? Ooh, she must have been yanking on that door. She was probably he probably heard her yanking on that damn door. Ah, there, you hear it? You hear her yanking on that door?
That's all right.
Go. Yeah, that's absolutely her yanking on that door. That is crazy, bro.
Put your hands behind your back.
I want my mom.
Put your hands behind your back.
I want my mom.
Put your hand behind your back.
I want my mom.
This is so fucking stupid. Bro, like, the fact that you even have to sit here and deal with this, I'm so sorry to the police officers. Like, people like this just need to be sterilized. They don't need to have kids. There doesn't need to be more offspring of this one. Like, no, just no. No.
Put your hand behind your back and stop resisting.
And you know that there's no discipline for those fucking kids up in that household either. You know it. There's no, dude, no.
Put your other hand behind your back.
Sir, I'm small.
Put your other hand behind your back.
Sorry, I have.
Put your other hand behind your back.
Sir, I'm small. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. I dislocated shoulder. You're hurting me. Sir, I can't put my arm behind my back that way.
Why not? Figure it out. You use those brain cells, man. You got them.
Do you still have your body cam on?
Who's the cuffs of these? I have no idea. Try closing them. Can't. Oh my god. I'm going back.
Did she like break them? Did she break the fucking cuffs? She broke the cuffs. What the hell? They won't close now. She bent them.
Try closing them. Can't. Oh my god.
What the hell?
I'm suing the fuck out of you. I would like my slippers, please. No!
Yes. They should make this like a thing at a police station where if you're bringing in somebody that keeps saying no, all of the police officers should just chant, yes, join us. Do you think that if they did that, that there'd be less people in that town that would be willing to be arrested? Like, if you just act, like, you don't have to be part of like a weird death cult, but if like the entire station just acted like they were in a weird death cult and they were like, oh yes, you'll be out before our ceremony tomorrow. Are you sure you don't want to join us? Yo, I'd be fucking with people if I owned a police department, yo. Yo, and I'd have like a fucking holy man go outside each one of the doors. Like, if they're in like a holding cell, I would have the holy men like walk up the hallways and like drag something across the doors and then stop right at that door where the person was being held. And then I would have them open it up and you would see like the collar, right? The I don't know what the hell they're called. They're like a collar. I don't know. And then I would have them like read the like last rites or something. So that way they think that they're going to die. Bro, I would terrorize the fuck out of these people. I'm not even kidding. Especially her. Especially her.
How you stay there?
No! I didn't do anything wrong. I don't want him near me. Or him. 538 or 508, I don't want him near me. I don't want them near me.
508's not here. This is 408, okay?
408 too. I don't want to talk to either of them.
I'm the one arresting you. You can have a seat in that chair over there. I gotta read this to you, all right? Rhode Island law requires you to submit to a chemical test of your blood, breath, or urine for the purpose of determining the chemical content.
That means they gonna fucking draw your blood whether you like it or not, lady. You gonna bleed the blood.
Your body fluids or breath. You have the right to have an additional chemical test performed at your own expense. You'll be afforded a reasonable opportunity to exercise these rights. Access to a telephone will be made available for you to make those arrangements. Did you want to make a phone call?
I haven't been subject to a field sobriety or an alcohol test.
You know why? Because you fucking refused to take it.
reason that it was so is because you asked me to read your badge number to get out of the car, and it felt.
You don't recall me asking you to come.
Here come the mental gymnastic gibberishes, guys. Close your ears and hold your hearts.
Field sobriety test, at which time you.
We're gonna watch another video. This kind of got me in a good mood. We're gonna watch us another body cam
You
video.
wanted to climb from your driver's seat to your passenger seat, and you kept saying, "No, you're not going to do it."
The only reason I was outside of the driver's seat was because you made me read your badge number.
I didn't make you do anything, okay?
He said, "What's my badge
I
number?"
love hearing. You remember what I said? You remember what I said, that everything was that guy's fault? Everything in that relationship, even if they were just having a basic conversation, was that guy's fault. Was the husband's fault. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when I said that, when this first started happening? You see how it's magically all of the police's faults now? You see that? I don't know if this person is gaslighting or if she's actually that stupid. I can't tell. I never can tell. But it's interesting to me how their brain works differently from everybody else in the room.
Get out of the driver's seat.
Everyone can leave the room. Yep.
I would like to speak
Have
to
a
my
seat.
mother.
Have a seat.
No, I don't like you.
It doesn't matter if you like me or not.
I don't like you.
I am the
want
arresting
my-
officer.
Where
You can make a phone call right here.
where is my phone?
Stupid.
Can I have it?
You can make a phone call right
Can
here.
I have it to find my phone numbers?
Listen, you don't bark orders here.
Can I have it to find my phone number to call my mom? I don't know my mom's phone.
You don't get to do that. No. How about no? And you know, if she asks why, you just look at her and you say, "'Cause I just don't like you. You repulse me. Get away." The Sherman will be here soon. He'll read your last rights.
Number off the top of my head.
Phone so she can get her mother's phone number, please. You're not going to dictate how this goes, okay? This isn't my first day on the job. Have a seat.
I'm not having a seat.
Your mom's number. Pick up the phone. And
Can I have my phone?
That's your mom's phone number.
Yo, we need to get somebody like the Russian. If y'all don't know who the Russian is, that's that big ass dude that the Punisher fights in the Punisher movie. If you haven't seen the Punisher movie, then you need to quit living under a damn rock. We need to get like the Russian in here with like the striped shirt and the short haircut, and just like clock her out, dude. Just punch her so hard she takes a nap for the rest of the night. Right? Get her checked over, but like, just shut her the hell up, please. For the love of Christ. And I wouldn't care if it's a man or a woman. You acted like this. Like that, for example, that other guy that was sitting in the back screaming that I was laughing my ass off to, I'd have said the same thing. Just bring in the Russian, man. Knock that ass out. You're not holding still to get a needle in your arm, but you're going to hold still. You're going to lean forward and smile for that sandwich is coming your way. You know what I'm saying? Here comes the airplane, bitch.
Doesn't matter. That's not how this goes.
320 pounds of sleep aid coming right up.
No, she didn't. Yes, she did. What do I have to do? Do I die?
Court records indicate this suspect, Catherine, was charged.
The actual fuck is that? Yo, like, bro, she releasing the demons up in that motherfucker, dude. You gotta fucking exercise that whole goddamn building, bro. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, bro? Like, what? Fuck that, bro. Gotta put a stake in her, bro. She up in there vampiring the hell out. We gone past the point of Banshee. We straight up possessed now. What the fuck? Bro, I bet she would melt like the Wicked Witch of the fucking West. You put some water on her. The fuck?
Court records indicate this suspect, Catherine, was charged with her first offense of DUI, with her blood alcohol concentration unknown, refusal to...
Yo, if you get arrested and you won't let the cops get a blood draw from you, and you can't stick the needle in your arm, they should bring out like a cheese grater style fucking thing and scrape the flesh off your fucking arm. So that way they can get the blood. They should just have it there on the side table and be like, look, if you don't sit the hell down and you don't stop freaking the fuck out, I'm going to have 3 people hold you down and I'm gonna cheese grade the fuck out of your arm. Do you understand me? We getting that blood out of your body, one way or the other.
Admit to chemical test to determine her blood alcohol concentration and resisting a legal or illegal arrest. She took a plea deal, pleading no contest to the DUI charge while both other charges were dismissed.
Catherine was sentenced to 1 year of probation, and her license was suspended for 1 year. She was also ordered to participate in 10 hours of community service.
Oh, God. Just keep this lady in jail, man. What you talking about? Just keep her in jail. You don't need... You're in there fucking having a full-blown fucking demonic possession, dude. She don't need to come out of no damn jail. You can keep her up in there to make her go to church or something. Hell, she might burn the damn church down walking in that hole. Let's talk about.
Attend alcohol counseling, pay $783.75 in court costs and fines, and lost her license.
Oh, I'm sure she's going to pay that. Oh, I'm sure she's going to pay that. Oh.
For 9 months. You may have noticed that the officers were unable to get Catherine's blood alcohol concentration.
Lady up in there fucking malfunctioning like a goddamn desktop, bro, making a screechy noise.
Because of a refusal. In many other DUI cases, officers often get search warrants for a suspect's blood to determine their BAC level. So why didn't these officers do that? Well, the answer likely lies in Catherine's behavior. The body cam footage caught her acting erratically and disorderly, so much so that I'm surprised she wasn't charged with disorderly intoxication. So essentially, when a DUI
She absolutely was intoxicated. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
Case is already strong enough, officers may decide...
And then she's got a prior conviction of it as well, had a suspended license. Nah, dude.
Not to take the time to get a blood search warrant. Based on Catherine's behavior, though, my estimate is she was around 0.16, which is double the legal limit. People in that range...
wait a minute. There's actually a little thing for this? Yo, why wasn't I showing this in EMT? There's a little thing for it. Blackouts, amnesia, vomiting, and other signs of alcohol. Is he referring to... Oh, it's the 1.6 to 0.30. This is kind of like the birth chart. There's like a birth chart that we had to go through as EMTs that looked a lot like this. Give way to increasing intoxication, increased risk of aggression in some people, speech memory, attention,
Typically experience significant loss of judgment, exaggerated emotions, and slurred speech, all of which Catherine displayed. The real question is, though, how many more times would Catherine have driven like this if the cops didn't catch her?
Oh, all of them. She got unsuspended and immediately went back to doing it. I'm surprised she wasn't driving on a suspended license, but the only reason why she allegedly drove was because she thought that it was, unsuspended. We gotta find us another video. What happened? I didn't click on this. What happened? Let's find us another body cam. Poor Gideon, bro. Oh, we saw that one. Did we see this? Oh, we could try Ewu. Let me try Ewu. It's been a while since we've watched an Ewu video. I don't think she's watching, but I'll tell her that. Yeah, we're probably gonna buy the Chainsaw Man movie and watch that and eat sushi. We're probably gonna get some of that HEB, the Heb sushi, and just kind of chill. 'Cause we broke as fuck. Oh shit! Hold on. I'll be sure to give her the happy 4th of July. I'm gonna be streaming, by the way, guys. I'll be streaming I'm gonna be streaming like normal. I'll be here tomorrow and the day after, and the every day. Where is Ewu? Or let me just do Karen body. I don't know how anybody can afford them fireworks nowadays, man. That shit's too expensive. I'm sorry. I can't imagine. Like one thing is like $30 now. Fuck that. And you could get like the bad ones, right? But like code blue cam. Saw that. What is this? after asking for body cam to be on. What is this? Do we see this one? I don't think I've ever seen this one.
On October 22nd, 2022, police were dispatched to a residence for a disturbance between a male and female in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. After consulting with each individual, a solution was established and everyone went on their way. A few hours later, officers were called there again to deal with another dispute between the same two people.
Oh, wow.
The 45-year-old female, Marissa McFarland, claimed that the male had assaulted her again. Upon arrival, officers observed the two individuals outside arguing.
I didn't even think they still had these. Y'all know?
Arguing.
Do y'all know what these are? Do y'all know what these? I know what they are. Do y'all know what these are? There's going to be an entire generation of children that don't know what these are for. Yeah, they're newspapers. They're for newspapers. The ones in Louisiana that we had were yellow, though. They're newspaper bins. That's exactly what they are. It's sad that there's actually a generation of people that don't know what a phone book is, and they don't know what a newspaper is. That's how things are going, guys. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's crazy.
No.
Hey, do you want to go inside? I'll chat with you in a little bit. Will you go inside? I'll chat with you in a little bit.
He's just like, yeah, man, I got you. I'm going inside. Shit.
No, you tell this officer
She can stand out here and look like a fool all she wants. I'm going.
Go inside. I'll chat with you in a second.
This is a nice little neighborhood. This is a nice little neighborhood. Look at this. This is nice.
So what you just did to me.
Hey, Marissa, what happened after last time we talked?
Oh, God, this lady's crazy. Oh, Lord.
He just attacked me again.
Okay, tell me what happened.
The other officers that
Guarantee you she hit him and he got bruised because of it. Guarantee you she hit him. Guaranteed.
that
he probably scratched her with them long ass nails.
live here, and he said I have a right to my house, and my aunt's in an Uber to the hospital. I have 3 more new injuries from this morning.
Okay.
And
what were those injuries from this morning?
He just threw all my papers, my stuff again.
There to borrow money? You think so? You think so?
That crazy lady came over here and tried to threaten me.
Okay.
And she's not in this.
Now I'm seeing a trend already. Everybody's trying to attack you. I already start to see a trend here. I'm already starting to see a narrative built up.
I told her I want her trespassed off my property.
Okay, listen,
and please not to threaten me.
Hey.
I
love how the guy just went completely indoors. He was like, "Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just gonna go on and go back inside my house." I'm chilling."
Only for a couple of questions, okay? Can you tell me what?
I'm not trying to be.
I know.
He had my shirt pulled up. He had my
trying to help you calm down.
He had my shirt. He had my shirt. He had my shirt pulled up, and exposed me.
Okay, I'm trying to. What do you remember? What I asked you for now?
No.
What's the nature of the injuries you got this morning? Can I see your
non-existent? That's the nature of the injuries. They're non-existent. Officer.
paperwork from Sacred Heart?
Okay. I gotta think. Okay.
Thank you. Let me have a look at this, Marissa, okay?
Okay.
While speaking with Marissa, the officer noticed the front window to the residence had been broken.
I'm sick.
Okay.
Dude, no shot. She
Okay,
showed
so
up to the residence and broke the window. How much y'all want to make a bet that any injuries she has are probably because of that?
Arrived.
What a
Tell me what
dude,
happened,
put her
Marissa.
in jail.
You got an
She's
Uber
crazy.
Here that your aunt bought you?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened when you got here?
And then I knocked on the door, and I could hear him in there, but he wouldn't open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because you fucking crazy. That's why. That's why I didn't open the door.
Officer told me if I have to.
Oh, is that the window right there? I think that's the window right there, ain't it? It's probably broken right here.
If I have to get in the house, however I have to get in the house, then I do. And that's
Well,
not
I can
illegal.
I can guarantee you that's not what the other officer told you. You can't break.
That is what the other officer told me.
Which officer?
The sheriff officer.
No, lady. You see, that's how everybody knows you're full of shit. Is because the officers will escort you into the house and keep you separated from him so you can get your things. I promise you that's not what the cop said.
That brought me.
Okay,
from
I'll
Leva.
call him and
you
verify.
You can call him and verify. I'm not a liar. I swear.
I think she is. I think she is. I think that every word she's been saying is a fucking lie.
You've told me a lot of lies personally.
I have not told you a lot of lies.
Yo, even the cop knows it.
What lies have I told you? I don't even know you.
Okay.
You notice how she can talk just fine now? Y'all see that? Y'all see how she can magically talk just fine now? You see that?
Lies personally.
I have not told you a lot of lies. What lies have I told you? I don't even know you.
Okay. Which officer?
The sheriff.
Yeah, that's not what the other officer
Listen to how
told
she's
you.
talking right now.
That is what the other officer told me.
Which officer?
The sheriff officer that brought me.
Okay, I'll
from
call him.
Leva.
I'll a lot of lies personally.
I have not told you a lot of lies. What lies have I told you? I don't even know
Yeah,
you.
she cleared her shit up real quick, did she? I can smell the lies in the airs, boy.
Okay, let's continue. So what happened? So you tried to get into the house.
That's right. Her lips moving.
And then
They
what happened?
moving.
The officer later called the deputy and clarified that he didn't tell her she could get in by breaking property.
Okay.
Obviously. No fucking cop is going to say that. Obviously.
Okay, and then so you tried to break the window to get in? Is that true or no?
So the other officer told me that however I needed to get in there, and I told him I would cause the least amount of damage that I possibly needed to.
Okay.
Do you have a police body cam on?
Yes,
Can
ma'am.
you
It's
make
right
sure that
here.
it's pointed at me
It's
so that I'm protected?
It's got you, Marissa. I'm keeping
No,
you safe.
make sure that it's pointed at me because I don't trust you now.
Marissa, it's
Okay,
pointed
no,
at
no,
you.
because you people have been attacking me and you have been protecting
Look, you see? You see? She even said that some other lady that was in the area was also attacking her. Now the police are attacking her. The guy attacked her. The only person being attacked is you. And you know why? Because you're attacking yourself. You have to let it go. You have to let the demons out. We all know where this is going. Just banshee out.
man.
What do you mean
who has
by
been
you
beating
people,
me up.
Marissa?
No, this is going to the media, okay?
That stop that you got stopped for your third time, DUI, suspended license. If you know things aren't going your way, just banshee out.
This is done. You arrest him right now for assaulting me.
Marissa, how'd
Arrest
you
him right
try
now
to
for
get in the
assaulting
house?
me. No, this is going to the media. I'm done. I'm a disabled woman. You're not going to tase me and you're not going to shoot me. I'm not going to
Oh God, here we fucking. You should just tase her on principle. Is cattle prodding considered tasing? I don't think it is, right? Shit, we got to round these moo cows up. You know what I'm saying?
Breonna Taylor, and I'm not going to be another George Floyd. I'm not doing anything.
Oh yeah.
I'm sitting here with my legs crossed, and I'm in director's view right now, so it's
Hey,
showing
Marissa,
you
I'm very
and it's
calmly
showing
trying
me.
to ask you
no,
questions.
No, you've traumatized me enough. You've traumatized me enough.
So how'd you
No,
try to get into the house,
traumatized me
Marissa?
enough. No, you've traumatized.
I think the title makes sense now. So this lady's trying to spin a narrative, and she doesn't realize that the body cams are already on. The actual, like, it makes a lot more sense now.
Me enough. You can't do this to me.
Are you willing to talk
can't
to
do
me,
this
Marissa,
to me.
or no?
You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Oh,
if you put your
God.
hands on me, please don't put your hands on me. Please don't put your hands on me. Please don't put your hands on me.
Yeah, I wonder what the guy's saying. The guy's probably like, please get rid of her.
Marissa refused to cooperate with the officer
Obviously.
and began live streaming the interaction.
Hey. So just letting you know, she's starting to broadcast this, claiming Breonna Taylor and all that other stuff. So we're probably going to end up going 95 for DC with her.
Does she still live?
I don't know what the fuck that means. What is that?
So she still technically lives
Is that
here,
like an arrest?
Technically.
The landlord's asked her not to be here, but they haven't evicted her yet.
Okay.
All right. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I think 95 for her.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's 95?
They sound like Canadians, bro.
Take her to jail for disorderly conduct for breaking the window.
Oh yeah, you have to do something. I mean, even charging her with destruction of private property, like, get her out of here. Get her
It
out of
should
here.
be noted that Marissa had earlier been warned that if she returned and caused a disturbance,
So even
she
the
may-
landlord wants her ass gone. Yeah, no, get her out, man.
be arrested.
Can you please not approach me and let the other officer approach me?
Yep, we're both coming up to you, Marissa.
Officer approach me and not touch
All right,
me.
Marissa, so just letting you know, we're going to take you into custody for domestic disorderly conduct, okay?
What
You
about
broke
what
the
he-
window.
What about, no, the other officer told me that I could do.
What kind of haircut is that? What do you have, like a piece of trash bag on your fucking head? What is that? Is that like a fucked up hat? What is that? Yo, how are you bald this far down your fucking, like, what? Bro, you over there looking like fucking Asmongold. Like, what is that? Bro, if you put a toupee on, you fucked it up. Someone fucking with you.
That to get whatever I needed to do to get in my house, that it's my residence.
Can't damage
Call
property.
him.
That's,
Call
I
him.
did try
didn't
calling.
damage
Bro, I couldn't have. What is that haircut, bro? What the fuck is that?
Trying to get in my own house.
Marissa, we did
Call the other sheriff.
I tried.
Call the other sheriff.
Jimmy, I'm not going to.
Call the other sheriff.
All right, come on. All right, go ahead and put your hands behind your back for me, Marissa.
I don't typically bring stuff, like, what the fuck is, like, is that like a traditional thing? What is that?
Take my phone.
Is that like, I'm not trying to sound like a fucking racist piece of shit, but like, is that like a cultural
I'm
thing?
not
What is
resisting
that?
arrest.
Let's go.
I've never seen that.
Arrest. I'm not resisting
Set the phone down,
arrest.
Marissa.
This
Set
is
the
my
phone down.
property.
Put your arm behind you.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean,
I'm not resisting arrest.
you kind of are. I mean, you're not following orders.
All your property will go with you, Marissa, so don't worry about it.
We will keep you and your property safe.
This is wrong. You know this is wrong.
Hey, Marissa, these are...
How? You broke a window. You've been lying since they showed up.
Officer Vane, you know this is wrong. Officer Vane, you know this is wrong. You know this is wrong. You know this is wrong what's being done to me. This is not right. This is not right.
All right, Marissa, I need you to stand up, okay? We're going to help you stand up, okay, Marissa?
Okay.
Let's stand up, Marissa, okay? Stand up, Marissa, please. Please.
After placing handcuffs on her, she continued to be non-compliant and passively resist.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go, Marissa. Let's go stand up, please. We'll get all your property, okay? We'll let them know. Let's go, Marissa. We're going to go to the car.
My Bible and everything is
We'll get all of your property. We'll get the Bible your mom gave you. Come on,
I did
Marissa.
not do anything.
Come on,
Why
Marissa.
are you arresting me if you're not arresting me?
They're arresting you because you're crazy. That's why. You're actively insane.
Why are you doing this? No!
Come on.
Bro, if she don't want to walk, just push her over and drag her by her ankles. Drag her by her fucking her what are those shit? What are those fucking things called? Cankles? Is that what that is?
No!
Where it's like fat ankles or whatever?
Let's go,
No!
Jimmy. Let's carry you.
No! No! Don't take me! No! 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 No!
Yeah, they are cankles. Cankles. Drag her by her cankles, man.
No! Please no!
Yes, yes, yes. This is happening to you. Accept it. It's called personal accountability. It's what happens when you look at the mirror.
Please no! Please no! Please
Let's go, Jimmy. We're going right in the car. We're going right in the car.
Please don't let this happen to me.
Hoops! 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 Yeah, because she's a demon. That's right.
No!
Hoops!
No! 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 He's jerking my arm! He's jerking my arm hard! He's
Marissa,
jerking
stand
my
up.
He's jerking my arm! He's jerking
I'm
my
holding
arm.
you up, Marissa. Let's go.
He's jerking my arm hard!
Let's go,
Oh my
Marissa.
God. I just got...
Oh God, I can't, bro.
Oh. No, don't choke me by my thing.
As they attempted to get her into the squad car, Marissa voluntarily gave up control of her legs, resulting in officers carrying her inside.
We told you to calm down, Marissa. Come on.
I think that it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious whenever these fucking women throw themselves down that weigh like 1,000 pounds. And they think that the police are just going to let them sit there. Like, if they can't lift you, they're just going to get more police officers to lift your fat ass into the car. Like, that's what's going to happen. They're just going to drag you in there regardless. You're going in the back of the car. You're going to jail. It's just a matter of, like, how long it takes. But the outcome is always the same.
I was on the ground. No, my phone! Don't take my phone! Please, don't do this to
Yo,
me.
they literally carrying her ass into the back of the car.
Lay down on your side.
They're doing it because you're stupid. That's why. You're stupid, and you're too dumb to be let out to live your own life. You're stupid.
Your side.
We need you to calm down so we can take you, put you in the police car.
I wouldn't give a shit, dude. I wouldn't be trying to calm nobody down. I'd be like, look, lady, you going in the car, you going to jail. Accept it. That's the way it is. You broke someone's window, you going to jail. Bring your like fucked up haircut ass on the other side. I'm about to pass you this crazy lady. All right. No. Whenever I push, you pull.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sit up, Marissa. Sit up. Come on. Come on, Marissa. Are you ready? Are you ready to go, Marissa?
What? What? Huh? You know what this is? This is called the crash out of a century. This is what it looks like when you've got somebody that's been entitled and pampered, finally realizing that personal consequences are a real thing. This is a complete and total destruction of every single control structure this lady has put in front of her life, because she just was so used to being in control of everything and bullying everybody around her that when she finally stepped out of line, she got a little taste of her own medicine. A generational crash out is what this is. Oh, would you put this fucking bitch in the back of the car, dude? I don't want to sit here and listen to this crazy fucking nut job fucking crying about stupid shit. Come on, put her back in the car.
I will continue to praise you, Lord. I will continue to believe in your promises, Lord. I will not let these people be poor.
God, dude. Bro, whoever the barber is that told him that he looks good with this is lying to him. And if I was the other cop on scene, I'd tell him, I'd be like, look, dude, I don't know who told you that your hair looking like that is like good, but they lying to you. Like it's not even. I think that's what's really fucking with me. Is it's not even at all. It's like it's all like, look at how it is. Dude, it's like one solid structure. How is it just hanging there? It hasn't left his forehead once this entire fucking call. How is it just one solid structure? Like, fucking do like fucking Elmer's glue that shit to his forehead? Like, the fuck is that, dude? Bro got like the stick glue and was like, we gonna make it nice and solid today. Look. He's like leaning down and his hair is like on his face, not coming with it. What the hell is that? Oh.
According to the report, the male was emotional and explained he just wanted the situation to end.
I bet that's exactly how it was with that other body cam we just watched too. I bet that dude was like, please God, let this end at some point. Please, I can't handle it anymore.
He claimed he wanted to get Marissa help.
It's crazy people like this that drive like a lot of men to suicide. You would be surprised how many of these people that act like this, whenever they're like, they have kids and stuff, that end up like killing themselves because they just can't handle it anymore. And they feel like their life is at a dead end.
Needed to get help elsewhere.
Yeah, damn, she messed that window up, boy.
What did she use?
This is what she used. That rock is always over here.
Okay.
This is what she used.
All right. It's stressful. Very stressful.
Seeing her in handcuffs, you know.
Yeah.
I honestly care so much about her.
Yeah.
But
you know, and we try to, help her calm down, but she was very,
you can't. That is how she is.
Mm-hmm. You're evil. You're an evil man, and you're going to hell. You're racist.
William 140 headquarters, I'm en route to county. Can you notify them I'm going to need assistance in the cellar port?
He's not even trying to mess with it. He's like, yeah, I need the gang, man. I need somebody to come and take this lady out of my car. She's crazy. Come get this lady out of my car.
These cops are hurting me!
Sounds like a personal problem. Shut the fuck up back there.
These cops are hurting me!
They need to have like a steering wheel zapper, so that way, like whenever they have somebody back there doing that kind of stuff, the zapper is like connected to like the handcuffs, so that way every time they want to sit here and be like, these handcuffs are hurting me, you can just zap them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Get him out! They need some company!
no.
They need some company!
Yo, he's just chilling too. He's just chilling. He's got his arm on the windowsill. He's like, man, it'd be a great day to go fishing today, wouldn't it? Man, what a great drive this is. Dude, like, he should just stop the car and, like, look back and go, to you too, bitch. And then just keep driving. I'm such a petty piece of shit. Oh, bro, I can't.
Why do you hate black people so much?
Here we go. There it is, huh? We all knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time. There it is.
African, you asshole! Why did you let him do that to me? Why did you let him do that to me? Why? Why? I need answers! Why have your people done this to me? Why did you try to destroy my whole life? Why?
You know what? I just got a great idea. I just got an amazing fucking idea. So y'all know about like the back panel in the back of cruisers, right? How they have like the back seats where they put the criminal in. That back panel should have like a mirror inside of like the plexiglass, and it should say, "You're here for one reason," and then like across the top of it in like bold lettering, and then the mirror would show them, right? Tell me that's not fucking badass. Like, how does every cop car in America not have that? Seriously. Like, holy shit, like, $1 million plan right there.
Why? Why? Why did you traumatize me more? Why?
This cop is just ignoring it. Bro, he's probably off on like his own world right now, just cruising, bro. He's just like, man, it's a great day. Wow. Oh man, let's go.
I said I need to call my attorney.
That's cool.
Answer me.
No, it's okay. Just be quiet now. No one has to live in your world. Live in your own world.
Answer me!
I would just ignore her the entire trip too. Other than like stopping and then like turning and like doing that thing that I said, I would probably just ignore her for the rest of the time, dude. Straight up.
Answer me! I need my attorney! You didn't read me my Miranda rights! Nothing! You violated me! You violated me!
Oh, now the cop touched her. Wow, that's crazy. First the guy had done things to her, and now the cops did it, guys. Wow. Holy shit. What do you know? The pattern continues. Go figure.
Stop brake checking me, you f***er! Stop it! Is your interior camera working? Is your interior camera working?
fucking trailer, or like, what a great way to sell Ford cars. Am I right? Like, holy crap, bro. Ford. Built tough.
You're going to prison. You're going to prison for this.
Oh, lady. I don't know whether to be envious of these people or what, because, like, you know they've got a privileged fucking lifestyle if, like, they sitting here doing all this shit and they ain't never been caught for it. Like, I don't know whether to be envious of them or, like, to just want to lock them all up. I don't know which one. I'm actually split at this point.
You're going to lose your job and your dad. You have no honor. I have no respect for you. None. You're a horrible person. Horrible. You should be ashamed. Your mother raised a man like you.
Yeah, you should be a lot of things, but you know what this cop isn't? That.
How disgusting are you? He told me you're...
This cop needs to be sponsored by Ford. He needs to be sponsored by Ford, and Ford should cut him like a $250,000 check. The amount of professionalism this guy has shown is a beautiful thing.
You kill me, so just do it now. Just do it now in my misery. I don't want to live through this anymore.
And you know what you do whenever she starts saying that? When you put her in jail, you put her ass on suicide watch. Instantly. You instantly do that. And then whenever she goes up for trial and they try to use that whole, like, insanity bullshit thing, you'd be like, you take that shit away and you make it to where whatever charge they would have gotten in prison, instead they get that time in the Happy Hotel. Send their ass to the white rooms in the padded vest with 3 meals of pills a day. You know what I'm saying?
Please!
Like...
Please! Please! Liars! You're liars! You don't care about black people! And I'm not even black! So take me out of your stupid system and be the nigger! What would you do? He's telling
I have something to say on this topic. You're right, she's not black. She's brown. Most black people aren't actually black. They're brown, guys. And you know why? Because they're not African American anymore. They're Americans. And you know why their skin tint has gotten less dark? It's because they've been indoors more often and not outside.
in front of kids' schools. Why are you letting them do that? I'm my probation officer.
I guarantee you, if you're an African American and you go to the mud huts in Africa and you tell them that your life in America is bad, they're probably going to throw shit at you, like actual shit.
Speak, you idiot! Speak! Speak, you dick! You pig!
How's it going, Michael?
You all are racist.
This is I've seen you, huh? You've been chilling, bro.
You're liars. You're evil people. You're not Christian. You're not a man.
Bro, we've heard this lady weaponize everything under the sun at this point. She used her race. She used the SA allegations. She used religion. She used the whole weaponizing, calling him like a piece of shit or whatever. This lady's literally used everything in her freaking power against this cop. Everything that made everybody else in her life fold like a freaking paper basket just bounced off of this cop's exterior aura and said, he was like, nah, dude, not today. Hey, there it is, finally.
If you beat me up in here, it's gonna be worse. And if you kill me in here, it's gonna be worse. You better not kill me. You better not kill me.
Marissa was charged with misdemeanor counts of domestic criminal damage to property, domestic disorderly conduct, and resisting an officer. She was released on a $500 signature bond, and a 72-hour no-contact provision was enforced by the mail.
That's it, bro? What the fuck? So she managed to even post bond? There's no way she didn't get out same day. There's no way, dude. What the hell's going on with her eyebrows? I just realized this lady's eyebrows fell off. Yo, you see what happened is her eyebrows assimilated with that dude's hair. That's what happened. That shit jumped ship. It was like, oh no, we going to the other guy. You crazy, lady. Yeah.
The 72-hour no-contact provision was enforced by the mail.
Fuck. Bro, I'm gonna go to hell for saying that, but you know what? At least it'll cover up that bald spot he had. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta stop. I actually might throw up. Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, my stomach hurts now. I gotta get off. I gotta stop. Okay. We gotta roll up out of here now, guys. We will be back, of course, as always, tomorrow morning. Bright and early, per the usual. Y'all stay safe out there. Make sure y'all like and sub and comment on all the videos. Y'all have been doing a great job with that, by the way. That's where most of my freaking revenue is right now, is the viewership that I'm getting on the videos, because y'all awesome peeps out there. Make sure y'all keep renewing y'all's memberships. Feel free to donate memberships. Looking a little bleak nowadays. I'm kidding, guys, by the way. I'd appreciate having all y'all here. Y'all could literally not be paying for the memberships, and I would be, like, just happy that y'all are showing up, straight up. I'm not even kidding about that. Y'all are awesome. I love having y'all. I always enjoy chit-chatting with Chitty Chat. Not that one. Let me get a song going. Is this not open? Of course it's not. 50. There we go. We'll do this one. Alright, guys, we roll it up out of here. Y'all stay safe. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. If you're not here for the 4th of July, I will be here live. If not, then I will see you either the day after or whenever I see you, I guess. Stay safe. Try to stay away from crazy people. Try to put a smile on someone's face. You might change their whole day, their whole life. You never know. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are awesome. Love y'all. So descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last.